You're the oh god. Crackly audio issue. At least I don't know what causes it, but I do know now that resetting my capture card fixes it, so I don't have to completely end a stream to alleviate it. So I still have no idea when it happens. Oh, it's already crackly. Okay. Hold on. Over here. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Very strange. A pain in the ass, man. Okay. All right. People will be like, I skipped past the loading screen and it's still not playing the game yet. That's okay. Okay. Chargers fell back down. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. So, do the usual here.
Hi, Sam.
Moving and grooving. But the story's really got me hooked now, so that's what I think I want to focus on. Like, for real this time. I gotta know answers. I looked it up, and according to my trophies, I played through the original Death Stranding in about 6 days. So, I'm not trying to copy that deliberately, but... I'm just keeping it... Like, you know, it felt like it went on a really, really long time, so, despite all
that. Alright. My shoes don't come off. Oh well.
Or Doll Man.
I don't really have any...
Alright.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
The block that best fits. Two by 3 by 2. No. Use our brain, shall we? We slap those two together. That makes like a whole box, so it should be right. Ah, I'm stupid. What? It's a nightmare wide. Come on. a bit. Talk about.
You were tossing and turning yet again, Sam. Still having nightmares, I presume?
Oh, come on,
You
man.
can try holding me while you sleep if you like.
Gonna do it over and over until we get it right. That'd be hilarious, actually. Be actually genuinely hilarious. Oh shit! Oh no! Forced learning? No!
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Oh, it'll at least show me the ones I picked. So. It's like if you rotated it, it would fit, wouldn't it? Pretty sure. We're just not doing rotations, maybe. I don't know how to do this in my mind super well, but I could have sworn we could fit a full block if we rotated, right? But I want to just start brute forcing my way, but what about kind of like that, and we got it like that, then I don't know how to put these together in my brain. Could I stack that like that, or like that, like that? I wish I could somehow put them together in my brain, but I can't. I don't know how I would like even cheese this, right? To just like, I don't know how I could make a quick model or whatever put together, right? But if I rearrange those, I would have the second piece, you know, the long part sticking out in front of us would be, you know, in the slot on the top there, or in the middle, and then the other two that are standing up would just go over there, right? So it should work, but I don't know, man. I don't understand this. I'm stupid. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna brute force it. I don't believe it. I don't buy into it. So I could swear that the piece that I originally selected would have worked.
Yeah.
So starting things off on the wrong foot.
This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Don't work. Don't work.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
I disagree. Simply disagree. Okay. Alright, so this is what we need to do to get the Pioneer online. It's a side objective, though. Six available orders. You're crazy.
Good morning to you. Rest recommended.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Retrieve the coffin to the base, bring it to the mechanic. That's fine. I'm gonna get the Pioneer done first. It's not like they had like loose cargo that I could just find it. To bring more people online, that's all. We look at all those other orders and we know that, you know, it's gonna be way easier to do all that once we get the roads done. Same as always. Quest for it or something. It'll happen if you build me a ladder, Pecco. Ask me why, just trust this. Don't ask me why, just try this, Pecco. Take a ladder and climb to the top of this tree, Pecco. Do all of these eventually. Oh, we'll just go wander over things. Why, just in case we find the next auto paver. Spiral Bridge. Probably here. Well, I'm gonna focus on the main story. Listen to this guy. Nothing he says makes any sense ever. What a fucking goofball, man. What a fucking goofball. Somebody put this guy out of his misery. Holy shit. Brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, come on. Oh! Yep. 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 That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Ooh, a mine. Auto paver is, but what this mine's good for, we won't know. Are we carrying any cargo or any materials? No, here's the auto paver. I wonder if it keeps going or if it stops there. One section of road, one range. Interesting how originally the first icon there for materials contributed by was not the pizza chef, but just another player or just like a weird icon I didn't really recognize. To imply that NPCs can help build stuff. Not just players. That's interesting. Pizza chef once again. How interesting. Very, very strange. Oh, clearly there's going to be a split over here. And the road has to continue over here. Question is if it links back up over here, what it does. I have to build a bunch of zip lines through the mountains anyway, same as always. Tomorrow is WWE Night of Champions in Saudi Arabia at 10 a.m. my time. But we've been staying up playing like till 2 or 3 a.m. the past few days, so we'll have to cut it a little. So we'll only get like an 8 or a 9 hour stream in today. Oh no, I know, right?
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Hey, cargo. Hey, that's the motherhood, but what about... listening to some Weird Al the other day. So very catchy that you remember all the damn lyrics and you have a great time singing along. sneeze.
Hooked out.
Okay, very funny, I know. Come on. Mountain of Sand is so very funny, I know. Anything? Hello? They said there'd be loose shit over here. What the fuck, man? Nothing, sorry. You bastard. Maybe back at the weapons factory, there'll be something. We're to just keep that space just empty forever, wouldn't it? You would think, once again. Like a hook, and I'm like, I don't think we have any hooks. I don't know why a hook would want cargo. Rain in a desert, get real. Why ain't anything growing over here? Well, then again, nothing is growing at all across the world. So, kind of a marvel that there's any trees and grass, because it all should be cyclically growing and dying over and over, as far as we know. He's here once again. Any cargo though? Oh, it's just all the leftover loot, not even what the fuck's going on?
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Yeah, I like the stealth kills. Hell yeah. Okay, I like the melee kills. Let's go. Wait, glad we can do that. I want to. We'll work on holding our breath as well. We just can't move very fast with it. What the fuck? Oh, fucking shit, dude. Come on. What am I even here for, man? Come on. Okay, if you have to be behind her, or if you just have to be like as close to as you can. We got a like received from the BT. That's well, it seems like we can just walk up to them as long as we're holding our breath. That was an extra special phaser that we killed first. That's why it dropped a ton of crystals. If we hold our breath, I think we're Gucci. Holy shit, you're a big boy, aren't you? You're like a boss, aren't you? Not even a gazer, I shouldn't be here. Should fight it. There's a bunch of weapons laying. For it, honestly, why not? I forgot there was another big one up here. There's a big fuck inside the building. Fight though. Doesn't have a proper umbilical cord. It has like tape. It has like bandages hanging from it. So. At least we found like something to do over here. You know? It wasn't what we wanted. one in the building, of course. Anything else outside, though? Guess not. Okay. Okay, let's go fight the big boy then. Couple, okay, I haven't been over here. I read online that you get way more stars, way more like star progress from likes if you turn in all your cargo individually instead of all at once, which is a pain in the ass, but I think we might have to start doing that. 'Cause the less grinding I have to do, the better in the future, so. Grab this. We know about this big fuck, right? A pretty big fuck, I don't know. a little spooky. Okay, well I thought it was gonna be like a whole boss fight, but I guess not. Fine by me. Makes it all easier. No. No. We don't need all these weapons. Cycle them. Okay, well, kind of a whole waste of a trip, but we got some more crystals, but kind of silly and wasteful. Maybe they lied to me. Said, yeah, you can find cargo. I'm sure they would appreciate it. And bastard. Absolute fucking rat bastards. Okay. That is a bridge over there. That's really interesting, isn't it? Well, I gotta know. Someone built a bridge over there. I gotta know what the hell's over there. If there is anything. If the truck dies, the truck dies. Okay. Anything at all. Maybe another boss fight. I guess we'll be happy with all these weapons. Save complete. wouldn't doubt they'd put another boss here, wouldn't you? Now that we know that there are random bosses about to be found. Whoa, Nelly, whoa, Nelly, Nelly, whoa. Arrive at the BT Nexus. Scars left by giants. Go over there. I feel like we should be able to swim out there, right? We've got the fucking otter hood. Like, when is this thing going to be useful? Oh. Oh. Big bump, of course. Very big bump. Can we swim finally? No. When does a guy get to swim like his otter? I guess it's only in like raging rivers. Sure, I know where I'm going. I have to know. I have to fucking know. I don't think boosting will be that useful though. I'm gonna be a little more conservative on our battery right now. I wonder if there's any other spot on here that should be interesting to visit, right? I think so. Funny that that was a trophy, though. It's cool to know that my curiosity was rewarded. We got our slow ass journey over here, and then we got our slow ass journey back. All right. Come back to how much faster, but we know we're making progress. We're going over there, right? Like, we wandered out to that gate in the middle of that other crater, so I wonder if that's a secret achievement to go over here. Secret trophy, sorry, hidden trophy. Actually, they're called hidden trophy. Bro, they're gonna put nothing here and it's gonna be epic. They could put a boss fight here and totally fuck me over, right? My whole one rifle and one pistol. Bad, bro. In the first game, there were memory chips that I think could be found randomly in the environment, not just given to you doing stuff. So I guess in that way it almost oh, that thing's gonna die, bro. That thing's dead. That's unfortunate. In which case we'll probably leave all the cargo behind because it's all lost cargo. That's fine by me. Can't really do anything about it, so. Curiosity is insatiable. There's nothing to pick up, it would seem. Yay! Landfall. Bro. Far out can I zoom? You bitch, come on. Rock is in the way. Gotta get him right in the middle of the rain, right? What the fuck? Why did it do that? What the fuck? I didn't ask for that. What? Hello? What? That looks way better. Don't fuck it up, bro. They're all gonna be fucked up, aren't they? They're all fucked up. Thanks for nothing. Well, no, okay. Time I made it out to, no? Oh, where you're supposed to. I guess this really is the. My car, my poor car. Probably fucking dead. It's not looking good. There we go. We put a decent dent in it at first. I wonder if we could deliberately, like, fall into the water and then start swimming. Really improve your swimming abilities, bro. This is all, like, really shallow water if we're walking across it, right? Kind of strange. But I guess in such a large, like, you think if it rains, it would fill up more, but also in such a large, flat, open area, you'd think that it would, you know, it can't really grow, so to speak. It can't get any larger or taller, so. We've done our due diligence. I've been to the little piece of land in the middle of the crater. Done what we gotta do. So, like, I guess fuck the Pioneer. Thought they told me that I could find loose cargo to bring to them, but I guess not. Maybe just in other areas. Maybe I have to go to the mechanic and then I'll find stuff for the Pioneer, right? Because sometimes we find stuff way far away from where it's supposed to be. So maybe that's just what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. What do we do to build these fucking roads, huh? It's on the network, so... Yet. It's so far already. Well, okay, yeah, somewhat. You know what's fucked up? This is on the network, so there's not even like bridges and shit waiting to be made. There's just like, fuck you, you know? Nobody cared to do anything out here. I'd build a safe house out here. I think that'd be funny. Yeah, actually, that'd be really funny. No one would ever... It would get destroyed eventually because it's in a area of, like, permanent time fall, and I'm not going to waste time to go repair it. But it'd be really funny to set up a bunker out there, wouldn't it? Maybe we'll do that, and that's where we can always jump back to. Just to chill out. You know, our own little island of obscurity. Can't think of anywhere else that seems like more obscured. Ugh. Out of the way. Needlessly out of the way. What was the thing we spent the time doing? It was going over to this place. Walking out to here. So it's not so much that it's water, it's that it's tar. That's why we're able to walk through it. Okay. That makes sense. I guess. Somehow. Maybe I want to go over here just to spot this place, you know? Or, you know, it's probably a mule camp. So where's the mule base in here? Who knows? You have to believe there's some kind of location tucked away in each region. Yeah, shut up and get back to walking, buddy. Got another long walk. Another long stream ahead of us. So far, 0 story progression. 45 minutes in. Back in the truck. What kind of condition are we looking at? %. I guess that's just what it permanently stays at. Be a time fall. That's cool. The question is, where can we drive up from? We don't want to boost anymore either. If we coast along here. Back over here. Easy. I think we'll be fine when we have enough battery between ourselves and the truck. Probably won't boost it though. We'll find a generator probably pretty easily once we get back to the mainland. Also, will feel like the never-ending story, right? We're Or sinking into the tar or whatever. Oh, it seems pretty doable. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. On a monster B. You came out here with a few PCCs and a bunch of materials, so you could really just set up a whole base with a bunker and a generator and a shelter and everything, you know? Kind of funny to think about. We didn't get anything unique from fighting that boss by the fisherman. I wonder if it comes back, actually. No. Okay, here comes the long haul. What's that? Is that anything? That is the Pioneer. Okay, fuck him, dude. So annoying. Where is all the loose cargo you talked about, you bitches? Ah! Ah! Maybe they were right about you! Ah! God, come on. Any generators nearby? No, we're off the network. There's one right here, so we're fine, bro. We're so...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Make it here and we're good. Our truck's fucked up, but it only takes, only gets down to 19% via time fall, so we're fucking ill, brother. Here I am making my way to Night of Champions. That's what I'm doing. Be really fun to do up all the requests, bring all the things I need, and go do them, you know. Well, let's put requests on the custom. 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗𝑗 What do these things look like? They look like, for here she wanted it. Okay, requests, right? Could it be under other? What else could it be? We just can't show requests on. Ah, there we go. Hell yeah. I can keep these things in mind when we cross a route. Pretty cool. Life-saving generator over here. We're never in any trouble. Level 1. up. Doesn't send me super far, but I guess it's better than that.
Gotcha. Put that one.
Pecco! Long Pecco! Ah! Oh, son of a bitch. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You dickwads. Oh, we've got some shit laying around, like, right here. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. God damn it. Ah. Well, at least we took the trip out to the crater.
Good evening, Sam.
Look at that leap. That's awesome, dude. We'll get the truck polished up really quick. Just we'll head back out, I guess. For the stupid bastard. Also, recycle all the extra. Polish her up, would you please?
It's a nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
That's better. That's much better. Okay, back out we go to the Pioneer, you fucking bastard. I don't fucking kill you, you bastard. I know. Try it again.
Gotcha.
I wonder if Pecora likes Kojima's games, or if she's just like, oh, I know about Metal Gear, but like, whatever. You know? I don't know who in HoloLive is like an established Metal Gear fan. I know Mint is a Metal Gear fan, obviously not HoloLive, but... I really wonder if this game will get a director's cut. I can wait to not play the PC version if they do the same thing they did before, where they went PS4 PC director's cut, PS5 director's cut PC. But time will tell. Time will tell. Oh! Nope. Hello, Pioneer. You've delayed me so long. Yet here we are once again. You thought you could hold me off, but you were so very wrong.
Access the door.
I remember posting a delivery order. Not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. But I bet I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing Comsec I've heard so much about.
Welcome aboard, buddy. But it seems like it's a, you know, it's a pain in the ass to spend extra time to do stuff, to deliver things one at a time, but it's ultimately more effective. So, you know, we have to go through all the cutscenes. Deployable shield.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the Pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the void out that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
There was a void out here?
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Which,
I didn't know.
By void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others.
Huh.
And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least.
You're a pioneer, huh?
I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery.
I would imagine.
And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy.
Deployable shield.
It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage, or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You wanna know how you got by without it? For real.
For real? See you around.
Just want to say again that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested.
Very interesting.
Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
So in terms of like, oh, we should deliver things individually, I had kind of a sneaking suspicion that was what was going on, because we'd always like get like really good progress and sometimes not much at all, you know. So all it means is we have to go back through, you know, all this bullshit all over again. But that's
For real? I can't believe.
is what it is. Any orders we can take from here? Probably. One back to the motherhood. Okay. Legendary strategy RPG series Porter Battle Lines 2066. Sure, dude. Why not? Going back over there anyway, right? Loadout's getting pretty crazy, isn't it? I'm just getting hyped that we're getting the stats figured out pretty good, you know? It'd be awesome to get all these maxed out completely. Okay. This also means that people have made progress on the roads now. Oh shit, look at that. Oh, that's so much easier. Holy crap. Damn. Makes me want to just buy a... Yeah, we could probably fucking do that. How much do we get from each thing? Resin. Ceramics. Mega mine for ceramics. Yeah. Need more resins. Interesting. Okay. So... Get here, and then we're gonna go here. Here, and then we're gonna... We can probably build all these fucking roads now that they're, pretty well polished up, you know? What would the math look like for these, just out of curiosity? Really not that hard to fucking do. This one's off the grid, so we're not going to be funny with it, and same with this one. It's also off the grid, so got it really close. We just know now that, like, it's worth doing stuff within the grid, and otherwise it's not, so yeah, we just didn't bother. But mines are, like, whatever. So, between my running PvP and Blade Idle on my phone, okay. Ceramics-wise... 30, 300, 480, 73.90. That's 4 containers, right? So, okay, all right. Yeah, we can totally float that. Especially, like, I wonder if the output from the mine is compressed or not. Because how is it going to give us 3,200 or more ceramics? I don't know, I guess it can. We have our path. And then where do we get our metals from? Alloys. Another mine. Did we just... Whatever. We'll get the ceramics and then we'll find the metals accordingly. We gotta do... Oh, what about the story? Oh! It's just so nice to have it done, man. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh, is it gonna be like less than 5%, more than 5% damage now? Very well could be. You took a weird bomb. No, it's fine. Lost cargo's a bit fucked up, but you can always go to Mexico to grab a bunch of shit, right? So I just don't remember where our metal mine is. 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑬𝑚 Valley mine. Chemicals. Resins. Special alloys. Shittier ceramics. Any mines in Mexico. Whew.
Another prison. Take
Oh,
this, along with our thanks.
Ooh, patterns and textures.
We're increasing your...
Now displaying your current portal.
You know, all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Ooh. We're doing the bullshit. I don't care.
We assume this delivery was lost.
Look at that. From 105 likes, I doubt it, bro.
It's only right we share this with you.
Cool. Really good, actually. That's a real passive upgrade for us.
We're increasing your allergy.
Now displaying your current portal.
The game then treats it like whole deliveries, right?
I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there. Keep it close on the way back.
Order completed.
You have more things to drop off. Yay!
What a surprise.
Now displaying your current portal.
Oh. See, I'm fine with doing it as long as people aren't too crazy about like, well, this is really engaging, right? That's all I really try to keep it.
This delivery was lost.
Now displaying your current portal.
What a surprise.
I feel like we're kind of getting shafted there at least, but it might just be because of different progress in different orders. I don't know.
That was some impressive work.
So now, hop on the Magellan, finish that mine. Oh, fucking ladder, how dare you? Right. Actually, cycle the ladder we grabbed and some other stuff if we have. Oh, and then the blood bag fit in two, maybe 2 large blood bags. Twice as much. Yo, that's awesome! Holy shit, we just got twice the blood capacity. That's awesome. Sick. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. We've got a ton of metals here, so going to grab 1120 resins. Finish this mine. Something for you as well. Oh my god, 96%. Yeah, here you go, bro. Haha, yeah, bro. Yeah, totally.
Where did you dig up this cargo?
Of course, this gets a bit shafted because it also came through on the Magellan. But... yeah, I would imagine doing all the orders would basically get you to 5 stars with everything, but what do I know?
I certainly wasn't expecting.
I feel like maybe we shouldn't. I feel like we can probably just fucking turn everything and not give a shit. Because, like, if we have to grind a bit after the fact, then that's just what happens, right? It's hard to not feel like I'm getting shafted a little bit by, like, story progression or, like, order progression to actually get the stuff, right? So. The 2020, right? I guess it would tell me, wouldn't it? $1,008. Okay. Can't fit it on the truck? No, we're not. Put it on the truck, please. We're gonna want to buy a fuckload of ceramics. So we're gonna want to store the cargo on the ship. I guess we're in a road construction phase right now. We want all the truck space we can get. We're going to use the mine and find out what kind of gains we can get with it. Got the chiral crystals to pay for it, so... oh, hey, free ceramics. Mind if I do? You?
Look that one.
Alright, tough guy. Ugh. Wait, I need 1120. No! Ah! Fuck. Honestly, it might be faster to just run back. We'll need the truck to take the ceramics home, so. Right? Roger deck, hello.
Easy now.
Oh, come on. Come on, don't be too stupid here. Come on. Give me a half decent slide down. Boy, if you don't shut your ass up. Okay, all right. Okay.
It's okay. It's all right.
Can I go further? Because it keeps resting in the center and it never goes any further, so. Okay, there we go. Let's grind this out. Wee. Video gaming, am I right? Yakuza 6 and all that. There we go. All we can do, apparently. Sorry about that, buddy. Sometimes grown-ups gotta make big-ass falls down mountains.
Let's go!
Hell yeah!
Whoa, holy shit, okay. I didn't know how far that would take us, but I didn't know triple extreme was a thing. Okay, give me just a little bit more, what was it, resins? 80 more? Right in here. And while we're here, ooh, oh my goodness, ooh, wood grain BB pod. Put the carbon on. So bright, whatever. Okay. $73.90 ceramics one. $73.90. Oh, I mean, you got so many things going on, you know? Whee! 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 Who needs boots? Whee! Okay, finally. Good God. Jesus Christ. Here you go. Max output for this fucking thing. Give me some for free. That was just to get to 2? Oh no. Oh brother. 3840. Is that gonna be about as many as we need, right? 3840. We do 2 batches of this. All that shit. Good God. They're all regular size ceramics, huh? We might have to recompress them. We probably will have to recompress them, but hopefully we can fit all these on the thing. And then with the monorail, we would be able to move them over. Did these end up in the locker, or what happened to the rest of them? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, no, those are all... What, on the cargo shelf? Okay, we'll have to come back for those. Womp-womp-a-los. Not even a fully upgraded mine, but it's all the ceramics we need for all the roads currently, so... Very, very good. You fucking piece of shit! Get fucking going! How would I categorize the socio-political state of Death Stranding 2, the beach episode? What do you mean socio-political? What do you mean by that? I'm willing to answer, I just need to understand the question better. It's about utilitarianism, I guess. Which believes in, you know, the most good for the most amount of people. Yes. Where the fuck am I? Yep. We gotta crunch them all down. That's the other fucking pain in the ass. We gotta crunch them down. Faster! Why aren't you already done? Faster! Run! I don't know how much space we get in the cargo thing, but we're throwing more in there, so... Oh my god, oh my god, ah! Ah! Okay, well, back to get some more. It's where you would say, oh, well, I don't know. Actually, so the trick is, this is where a monorail would come in handy, because then you can monorail it all back to, you know, wherever you please, you know, a city or some other place, and this thing isn't hooked up to a monorail anywhere, so we can't do that. But we can still use the truck to move it. Be a pain in the ass doing this, so we'll have to store it like within the thing itself and then reclaim it to then like crunch it back together. So it's gonna be a whole fucking process, but then we can get all this stuff done and it'll be really awesome. I'm looking forward to many hours spent doing this after we beat the game and we finish off the remaining roads and whatnot, because I don't know if I'll keep falling for, and that's the best way to describe it, falling for this shit, falling for working on the roads and stuff, and instead of the story throughout it, right? I hope not, but I really can't be too sure. Socio-political state. That's such a strange way of, I don't even know what that means, you know? Do you know what you mean? How can I categorize a video game in a socio-political way? I don't know.
Now entering cargo
About Straya, mate. It should have been called Death Stranding 2 Down Under. It was the stupidest fucking subtitle ever. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, well. Death Stranding 2, mate. Down Under. Down Under, mate. Death Stranding 2 South Hemisphere. Again, what am I fucking doing? Okay, oh, fuck. Let's throw this on the ship and figure out how many medals we need to get. Ugh. Hopefully, I think the metal one is connected to a monorail, so. Again, why aren't you touched down already? Why did you bother picking up? I came back! Why did you bother doing that, huh? Okay. Well, we know we have all the resources now. The question is how many trips it'll take to crunch them all down. So now we need to do the math for how many metals we need. Hopefully we have enough pyro crystals. We got a ton of them. The math begin. 1880. But plus, that could have been catastrophic. 550. 30. 1550. 400. 6710. Okay. 6710 metals. What's our metal shit looking like? 2? No, it was... No, it was, do we not have a metal thing? We just always have a shitload of metals. That's the problem, right? Fuck. Shit. It's time for a pain in the ass. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Okay, well, let's just think about what we got here, right? Oh, we already got some stuff here. Let's just pull out, like, as many metals as we can. We're about crunching them down later. Then, well, I don't know. We could crunch them down now, I guess. Probably be easier in the long run. So, what do you got? I thought I was already at the motherhood. I didn't realize. 98, hell yeah, we'll take those. Let's try to keep a tracker of how much we pull out here each time. And we'll know. We'll know for sure. Here we're taking 1650. Minus 1650. Bam. Put them all in the truck. It's gonna take so long, chat. I'm so sorry. The whole thing is gonna take so fucking long. I'm telling you right now. Because we're gonna have to grab them, throw them on the ship, and then, you know, crunch them down, which involves storing them and reclaiming them, and then crunching them. So, bring me over. 1990, oh, let's go. Good year, I think. I don't know, I wasn't alive back then. I'm old, but I'm not that old. Not quite. awkward placement within the context of the camo. Okay, now I would like... $19.50. At least we'll know when we strike out we have exactly as much as we need for everything. It could be worse, as opposed to just shooting in the dark like we did before. At least we're not trying to build roads that aren't in the network. Bad boys. 900 from Pecora to 1900. Yo, it's already 3 stars that way. Hell yeah. Right at the end of yesterday's stream, we had one real person and one maybe fake person follow us on Twitch, so that's cool. I don't know why these things happen, but if the number is slow, very slowly treading upward, that's cool. Because at some point, god damn it, Chad, at some point, it's gotta like slap onto a rail and just go forward, right? At some point, I refuse to believe it'll be that slow forever, right? That's what keeps me going. Plus, I'm never giving up on this. This is not like, well, if I don't do this by that, then, you know, whatever. It's just like, well, I have faith that it will work, so. When I consider everything else that I've seen on the internet, I have no reason, I have no idea why it wouldn't, so. 1900, fuck yeah. I might be reaching the limit of the truck. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, we just need 1,210 more from here. Obviously, we've stored all of our ceramics. So we've got all of our metals, but not our ceramics. So we've got to, crunching will be very important. I'll try to put an even spread of the things on, and then we'll just go down the line and see what we can do, and then we'll probably have to make 2 trips, even once we've crunched everything down, so. 1210. Got at least 1,200 pounds. You do. I don't know why I really care to go any further away once we've already found the thing, right? What's wrong with me? Sorry, animal shelter. Go fuck yourself. Animal shelter? Do some kind of animal shelter! I wonder where has the most storage capacity in the game, though. That would probably be the best place to do all that funny stuff, right? 2437 on the Magellan itself. Oh my god, we don't have to do any of that. Oh my god, In fact, yeah, actually. Yeah, what am I doing? So, yeah, why the fuck are we leaving? Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, and one of these. Bam, that's all the metals we need. Okay, here comes the fun part, where we need to... We're gonna keep track of all this different shit, because we don't have... Okay, we'll empty out what's here, and we'll bring it into... the location. That way we can empty out the thing and still keep it there, and we'll just worry about that later, right? Everything's a pain in the ass. Merry-go-round, merry-go-round, How can I trust you? You can't. How do I know when you're telling the truth or lying? You don't.
Caught as an animal. That's good.
Rare specimen. Oh, an albino animal, yo. Cracked out of our mind. More resources. Well, I'm about to give you some fucking metal. Fuck you. Ah, actually, yeah, we should store it. Oh, a new thing. Will it mark animals on the map? Ooh, hold up. Gameplay functionality. Less likely.
The design of this accessory is based on a quokka.
Quokka.
Attach it to
Sorry,
your
I thought it was a
backpack and you'll have an
quokka.
easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here. I hope it'll help you to support our conservation efforts. Visit us again. You're always welcome, Sam.
Went to the crater, got an albino animal. You know, we're knocking out all these random trophies. I haven't looked at the trophy list, so I'm just playing the game and see what happens. Now the metal's capped out. Ah! That's okay. That's what I wanted to do. Now, close your way over here. Oh. Our utter insanity. Now attempt to pull out all the things we've got here, except for chemicals and whatever, right? Do we have like ceramics stored? We've got some. We'll do the same thing. Because, like, I could have put them, like, on the floor, then I would have offloaded them, and it would have been annoying, and offloading is really the easiest way to do all this, so. I still want to bring more than I need to, and it's very easy to do that by accident. Sure, easy peasy. Don't have to think about it. And if you know things hit their cap or whatever, I don't give a shit. Here comes the epic part of all of this bullshit, okay? Time to lock in, chat, officially. Let the horror story begin. Ugh. So, we've got to pull all this shit out. Brother. Oh, God. Fuck my life. 272 chemicals. What the fuck? What's going on here, huh? Put them on the floor. Yeah. All of you get put on the fucking floor, too. Yeah. Now, without closing the menu, before the game actually has to think about where to put all of these things, we put them back into the thing. Okay. We'll start with the small ones, I think. Already got a bunch of big ones, right? So. Already gets them. Boom, metal's crunched down. Put them in the truck. Nothing else in the truck, right? This is where it all goes super downhill, boys, okay? Oh God, okay. Oh, and my brain has to like figure all this shit while I'm doing it. Okay. big ulcer. Crunch him down. Pop him on the truck. Okay, now let's do metals, right? Got a ton of... Let's do ceramics. Ready to go. If we crunch these down, we can just put them in storage and we're rock. Back down. Put this shit away. Who gives a shit? Put it in the line. Fuck off, man. Okay. Two big boys. Backpack. Crunch it down. This one on the truck, put this one back down. Whew. So everything that's not proper, whatever. Or I've done. Backpack, everything else goes on the floor. It's just so we can get like 5 sections done in one fell swoop, right? It'll be fucking awesome. Instead of like pulling out just the one, you know, the one trip's worth of stuff or whatever, the one section. Okay. Two big ceramic. If we hit a limit, we can just start restoring those back into everything. Out of the fucking way. No, wait. No, not like that. No. Ah. Really hope they make the crunch down thing easier to do with other stuff. Like being able to do it in the truck or something. I don't know. God damn it. Backpack, crunch him down. Back in the truck. Slowly running out down here though, which is good. Or just try to slap as many back into it as we can. I wonder if that'll all compress into one. That'd be cool. Oh, it all made it into one. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, it's accepted. Maybe all the ceramics we need, period. Yeah. The metals are another story altogether. Oh, again, we're probably going to need to make 2 whole trips, even once we crunch everything down, but it's going to be way faster than like 4 or 5 trips, so all okay. Go. Go. the amount around us is slowly going down. So it's working out, I promise. We're gonna run out of space in the truck, and then we'll just carry the right amount for both of them over, right? We'll split it between the two. 2 of this, 2 of that, 2 of this, 2 of that, or whatever. 5 of this, 5 of that, whatever. Getting close, though. Very exciting, actually. No, wait! Okay, how much space do we have on the truck? 75%. I think 1,500 kilograms is its weight limit. We're probably gonna hit that pretty fucking hard here, please. Okay, we can at least store this. Cool. Hey, look. Ooh. Perfectly redistributed. Haha, just barely won't fit in there. That's funny. We're just shy. We're just fucking shy. Damn. Okay. So that's what we have left to do. So we'll take 1 ceramic off. We can't just suddenly load our backpack up and then hop on the truck. It doesn't let us do that. So, off. Nothing in the private locker, right? Bunch of chemicals for some reason. One more metals on there. We'll just have to come back for these few. That's all. What a joke, man. But we'll probably fit the 1 small guy on there. Boop. Then everything else we'll have to put. Can't just bring these with. All right, we'll put it in the fucking storage, and we'll come back for that little extra tiny bit left. That's fine. So exciting. We're so efficient and smart. Everything. And wait, 11, 12. Wait a minute. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take off the rest of these and figure out what the fuck we need to do then. What the fuck? What do we got left to fucking slap on here? Huh? That's not right. We needed an extra. Well, so the metal containers are bigger, they carry more, I mean, and we needed more ceramics, so therefore the distribution is like super off. Holy shit. Super off. Oh my god. Okay. Those two. And 1 by 1 what we'll do. Well, the ceramics are left. Private locker. Now we're ready to rock. Jesus Christ. So smart though. We got so much progress done. So we'll show up. Needs a lot of ceramics because then we know we won't be able to finish it. We'll continue from where we left off, right? So we'll just mosey down there and get some road built, shall we? Fuck yeah, man. We'll feel so good getting this shit done. Looks like the Streamboo advertisers stopped using like the funny symbols when they say Streamboo, and that's exactly what I have caught in my algorithm, so But now they're getting auto banned again, or auto unable to send a message through. So it works out super great, bruh. Yeah. Here.
Commencing route creation.
Here.
Delivery route finalized.
Let the sacrament begin. And then we can also throw the random bullshit back in our thing as well. Thanks.
Look that one.
Didn't even be space for that in there, right? Maybe we could have fit the small ceramics in there as well after. A2 brute. You telling me about the summer sale. I know. Got crazier things to spend my money on right now, though. I made my call. I figured out what I wanted to do, you know? If I want to blow a couple $100, I think I'm going to do it on something far more interesting and substantial to me, okay? Couldn't do it. Couldn't really humor the Steam summer sale this year. I should have thought about it, but, well, more about bigger purchases right now than little death by 1,000 cuts bullshit. All right, let's get this shit started, shall we? Thank goodness, too. That road is really good. Gets us through all this fucking rocky bullshit we had to put up with before. Oh, no, wait a minute. Okay, no, that should be... Should still connect over. I'm a little concerned there. I thought this generator up here was another spot. I was like, no! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! A rat! Oh shit! I forgot to put my 𝑬𝑵𝑗𝑚𝑚 thing on as well. Now there should be space for it. Haha. What's on my back? I bring materials anyway, then I just didn't, Huh. Fucking goofball. I didn't know. I didn't realize. I ended up with some on my back. Oh no, that's just the rebate materials. That's right. I don't know why it wouldn't just put it back in a truck if you happen to use a truck to pay for it in the first place. Long ass section through all this crappy terrain. Unless, of course, there's another, because like this should split off here, shouldn't it? Unless it goes all the way around, which would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Well, we only got the things that we got, so... There's this... Okay. Well, and that's it? Oh my god. Wow, that's rough, dude. Wow, okay. Nice place to put that jump ramp, though, I can't lie. Here it comes. Oh, 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 oh. And that's why we're building these damn things, so we don't have to put up with shit like this anymore. Smoothly sailing through, you know. So wonderful. Looks like it leaves the data scientist in the dot. Well, no, okay. Odd. What? How would you safely get off here? Hopefully I'm not missing a piece that connects this. This should be enough, right? And we'll need this thing over here. So. Fortunately, it was the earlier ones that needed more resources, so we're not suddenly running out. Keep this shit going. Ooh, floating. How cool. Floating road, floating bridge. I don't know. A little bit nicer over here. The question is, if the road goes straight around the motherhood and everything, is it really going to be all that useful, or is it going to be kind of a pain in the ass? So much road in one fell swoop. That's why we fucking do this shit. Find the goat. Master. Suddenly feeling pretty tired, but I much rather be playing the game right now than doing anything else. Damn, look at that. Last one only needs like a little bit extra than it would. 310, 400, 480. Yeah, that should. Yeah, that does pan out, I think. Yeah, good. We can probably steal some from the motherhood at this point, so. Bam, 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 bam. Give me that pen. Bet your horns I will sign, 'cause I need a beer and it's titty squeezing time.
Your cargo all right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
It was the blackest night, there was no moon inside. You know, there. How does it go? Oh, man. Ain't no stars shining because the sky is too tight. I can't fucking remember. I can't remember. I've listened to that album. Oh man, come on. How lame. I didn't get my daily Billy the Mountain listen in. Oh god. I would love to make my own Billy the Mountain style song at some point. Like a 20-minute epic that tells a goofy fucking story. Great.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
People gotta be getting tired of it now though, right? I've done it too many times lately. Come on, we can't just hit them with more. Less. Yes, we can. Okay. Put all the random fucking bullshit back on here too. Got all the space in the world once again. The mountain, Billy the mountain. A regular picturesque postcard mountain residing between the Rosamond and Gorman, with his stunning white Bethel tree. I gave him the money, he acted real funny, he hocked up a rock and it totaled my car. Oh Lord, oh do you, oh do you know any trucks might be bound for the valley? I don't wanna spend here all night in this bar. Oh no, I don't wanna stand here all night in this bar. No shit, I don't wanna stand here all night in this bar. Billy and Ethel began trudging through the landscape. Ethel, wanna get a cup of coffee? Howard Johnson's, oh, there's a Howard Johnson's. Wanna eat some clams? I feel so sorry for the people that stumble across this in the future. Wow. He lost his mind. He started singing Frank Zappa bullshit just because he was building all these fucking roads. Oh my god. Why wasn't this a straight line? What's so bad about that? Why do we have to put a crook in it here, man? Ugh. This road really gonna go straight to the mine? Who need? Well, okay. No, we do want roads going from the mine, to be fair. But the other mine over here didn't get a road. Right? So this shit, you have to like drive off the road to get over there. I mean, come on, and make it make sense, bro. Where's the consistency? Look at how long this road has gotten. Holy shit.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Do what must be done. Cool. There. Chew that up in there as well. Power to the mine and everything. It's a whole nother project for another day, frankly. Ugh. Once we get our melee stats done, we'll probably load like 3 or 4 pistols onto the truck so we can just blow through those for pistol progress, and then we'll go left to right down the thing. So I guess we can just drive off at any point, basically. How much we're scraping around this place, dude. Why didn't this get marked on there? Why didn't that path go on there? Strange. Or about the time we went over here, huh? This did, but not the other time. How strange. Not even on the network, and it wasn't before, so... Whatever. Fucking road. We can drive all the way from here in one unbroken road. Honk, honk. Into the city and then out the city. Past this guy, past this guy. Oh, we're going to whoa, 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 and then there it stops. That's pretty crazy. That's some damn road coverage, man. Cool. Okay. Now then. I think 2 hours and 10 minutes into the quote-unquote story stream, we will finally get back to the story. So, actually, let's grab a few pistols right off the bat, just so we, like, have them ready to rock. When shit hits the fan, we'll just throw out a billion machine pistols instead of even, actually, let's use the big bore handgun thing. Oh, no! How sad! Oh, look at me in my field of fucks and see that it's barren and empty. Field of fucks I give. Look out across it and witness that it is empty. Forefathers one and all bear witness. We'll recycle some of that bullshit and we'll make a couple pistols. That way we can just keep a silenced pistol on us, and then we hardly need the silenced functionality of the pistol, right? It's not that effective, so we'll keep the pistols ready for when we want to go loud. Store the rest of this here. No. Garbage goes away as well, thank you. Me like 2 pistols. That ought to be enough. My little dual revolvers, quote unquote. Keep those on us. There we go. Left and right arm revolvers. Okay. Oh, we need to bring our truck over. Ah. Believe it, chat. Finally. Wow. Oh, I'm so hooked by the story. Continues to just not fucking do the story. What a fucking douchebag, man. What an asshole. What a fucking cock tease, bro. Give me blue balls the way everything in this game is blue. Best believe my LED lights are currently blue in the room too. To fit the aesthetic. Ugh. Grab the coffin and then bring it over there.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Yeah. It is also tempting. Well, no, we have to. Okay, I was like, what if we just drive off the road and go over there? But it would be so far out of the way to do that. So we'll end up doing that. And hopefully along the way we can find more hooks. Monorail hook things. Line track layers. Awesome. next flow over to the right. Going places. We've done so much side stuff that we're keeping up with all the skills they give us, basically. Nothing we're really dying to get. Here. Grabbed a couple extra pistols. Now we've got large blood bags, so we have twice the healing capacity, which is fucking awesome. We already, like, in the most dire of situations, we would, like, just barely use up, like, 80% of our healing, so now it would be 40%, which is fucking awesome. Piece of Uluru. Was playing Yakuza. Dude, remember Yakuza? Remember how we have to go back to that? Oh my god. Sure do, don't we? Holy shit. You know, my big struggle with streaming right now is that from the day I started, from the day I fucking started 2 years ago, I've not been to a point of zero, quote unquote, in my to-do list of like things I'm doing. So, the moment we get that figured out, the better I can balance things out and you know, have days that I crush through and, you know, get things done, and then maybe get like a couple days rest to focus on other stuff or whatever. So, all very silly and ridiculous. That's all I can really say. I know. Doing what I can. You gotta smash the shit out of Death Stranding, that's all I know for sure. I'm having a great time doing all of it, so that's the other important thing. Imagine me very content and having a grand old time. So many random loose things that can go to all these places. Maybe we should take a moment to fast travel around and drop all these things off at some point. We'll be driving up to the truck this time.
It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still.
Sure, he might.
He'll be inside that thing.
Stealth is the hardest thing to grind, so we gotta take advantage of these. No, I don't fucking think so, bro. I don't fucking think so, homeboy.
Reinforcements? But how?
Yeah, okay, whatever. Fuck you, dude. They just gave us a shield and... Oh! Don't really care either. What's a hologram? Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. Really cool. Got that shit figured out. Biggie whatsoever. The dropkick is great, but losing all that speed really sucks, so all that momentum. Come here! Got that faster transfusion speed and everything, so we're awesome. We just scan people, we can see who the actual real person is. Plus, it's the only one that has any barrel smoke, so. If I give a shit, motherfuckers. domed him. Thinning out a bit, you know, get it under control. Hit him, bro, come on. We're for max level yet. We're getting there. Jeez, we gotta do more melee, okay? Who else wants some? Come on, man. Spawning more people in at this point. I like almost knocked out earlier. Give me this shit. I'm not fucking driving this car. Fuck you.
Let's get him on.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Load it into my truck, maybe. I can't believe he tried to fucking run off with my truck. Hey guys, look at this truck that just got dropped off in front of us. Wow. What if it's got a bomb in it? What an idiot. What a fucking dumbass. Yeah, the truck just drove up and then somebody got out and that was it. Okay, alright. Probably shouldn't drive it into the base, right? I hope we can load it in. Put it in my truck, blow it up and everything. It'll be really cool, wouldn't it? Yeah. Didn't even blow through 2 blood bags. Onwards. Hell yeah, bitches. A little sloppy, but it worked out. God, put a song in every main order now. Like, not everything needs to be this dramatic, okay? I'm just saying. My cargo is more than the... No, it should be... What? Oh, the coffin takes up so much fucking space. I hate this song getting effed up by this. If we take these out and we put all this stuff on me instead of the rock. Work. No. What the fuck? Can we not fit both of them in there? Pull all this shit out, dude. What? What? Why not, homeboy? Come on. Get on the floor. That's fucking stupid. Come on, man. So we just have to leave it here? Like, would... Actually... No, wait, okay. Here, and then we'll just have the coffin trail behind us, and we'll just run over there, I guess. Just leave it in the truck. We'll leave the truck behind here.
Let's get a move on.
Just leave all the other random cargo behind, couldn't I? This is so stupid. Grab this thing. Go. Lock in. Done it. What? Fuck you, man. Fuck all this shit, dude. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Okay. All this crap's going on the fucking floor. I don't care anymore. We're leaving it out here. I don't care. Get all this fucking crap out of here, dude. Things for mechanic, which is none of this stuff. What about this, huh? None of it. I don't care. Get it out of here. Thank you. See you later, dumbass. Go back to the truck. Going so swimmingly. The game's gonna get mad at me because I left the cargo behind. I don't care. What if I attach something I never tried? What if I attach the coffin and then I get in the car? Does that work? Probably not. If Higgs ends up being in this thing, it's gonna be very funny. Be like, why is he bringing me back the other way? Does he know? He knows? Does he know? What if this in? Still attached to me. Fuck you. So stupid. Fuck all this shit, man. So the problem doesn't even have to do with any of the cargo. It's because we got the kangaroo. So we'll leave the kangaroo out. Fine. Tell all this other shit to fuck off then. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Ugh. Pain in the ass. Pain in the fucking ass. Which means we can pick all this stuff back up. Oh, yay, how awesome. Oh. Ugh. I fucking ugh. Cool. Back in it goes. It never happened. So fucking stupid. What a pain in the ass. found out the big bore handgun's pretty good though. That's awesome. It's ages to get over here, but oh well.
Snag.
Thanks for the likes, H-Town. Very satisfied to just sit back and mash on that button, I guess. More power to you, buddy. Oh, look at this bullshit. Get out of here, dude. Come on. Whatever you need.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Okay.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Guess what, fucker? Finally. God. Turned into a nightmare.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. Well, it's clearly been well taken care of. No wonder people trust you. I know
A total S-rank delivery for sure.
over for it.
For sure. Not anything goofy, I promise.
Been waiting a lot. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Get me all bloodied up and throw you on there. Get to the next thing, that heart-shaped thing we found before. Wow, wow, wow. Bow, 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 bow. What?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So I guess we could have used the coffin board to cross the water pretty damn good, huh? Shit.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible. Sure to help you make lasting memories.
Camera? Game already has a photo mode.
I finished my examination of that coffin.
Oh, that's the
And now I can share with you the coffin board
in-game
schematic.
camera.
It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data when I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
What kind of countermeasures?
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
Sure. Dangerous tech popping up everywhere.
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
Coffin board?
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think.
Yeah, I'm heading off.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. 𝑬𝑵𝑗𝑐's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the 𝒀𝑶𝑼𝑹, meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑐 to the chiral network.
Yeah!
That said, it will take a while longer for the
No!
to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest.
No!
Decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory. It's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order completed. Well done.
Bow, 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 bow. That's what it's no, 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 no. All I can think of is that I think the same melody from Minecraft is like do 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 do. You know, all I can ever fucking think about. Cover that and bring it to the scientist. Oh, that's the next a sub order, not even a standard order, but a sub order. Interesting. But I want to do that. Game knows I want. You can just go like that. Can I? You fucking bastard. Okay, let's do one of these. Slap it on the fucking truck. We'll do the thing. Generate another blood bag. The board, does it count as a vehicle or what? Maybe. Very curious about it, but sub-order, which also makes me ask, are there any other sub-orders that I'm leaving? Main orders versus sub-orders. What I haven't done, which is, gotta do it, man. We gotta see what's up. Okay. Doable. This should be doable. I needed 40, right? I guess we'll get this one next. I don't know if I can. Well, probably about to unlock another one that we actually want.
Order accepted.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Ooh-wee. First things first.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That's what I want to do. Raindrops keep falling on my head. They keep falling. Rain falling on my head. Off. And score is incredible. Actually a total badass. Architect. Where are we going? How's the architect's way off the ways. Can't be bothered. Hooks make sense though. Have we found? We should find another one. Divot here. Goes nowhere, right? Yeah, it's which implies this trail goes through here actually. Okay, not around this way. And that's presumably West Fort, not. Even though it's sorry, East Fort, not is where we're going, right? There's this area. This is clearly a city down here, but what about this? What about this? Or what about this? Doesn't look like much of a city to me. It looks more like a giant three-pronged warehouse. But I guess that is a that's a thing. Oh, out to here and then road over. Driving. Check our audio. I think that's a great time to take a gander, you know, when we think about it every now and again. Auto drive going here. There we go. Let it loose. Sounds pretty crackly to me. I don't know what that means, chat. Whoop. Bad for people. Okay. Okay, that's better. It's so fucking stupid, man. I don't know what the deal is, but might be an HDMI thing. I don't know. We should have bought those cables already. Who knows? Did I already missed my turn off? I hope not. I did. Okay. Maybe the roads should have just connected every area together, Kojima, you fucking prick. Huh? So strange. If the audio... If it's happening at the capture card level, same with the visual stuff. I don't know what the problem is, right? They just have to put up with not playing HDR. Is that my problem? Like, I don't want to do that. It makes the whole thing fucking pointless, man. I don't know. All this stuff.
Oh, right. Oh my god. Oh, dude. You're crazy.
Oh, dude.
Like, why you gonna I boosted your materials, Alex.
Dude. Bro, dude. You've been grinding, bro.
Well, maybe not that amazing, but useful, at least.
Useful. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Camel hat? Camel hood? Humping through the desert. So true. Oh, okay. Makes it a lot better than the otter hood, doesn't it?
Went up to. So, I'm gonna hook you up with this camel hood. It's your best friend when humping through the desert. It's even got a special compartment for storing extra water. And high temperatures won't take as much of a toll on you when you wear it. If you do start to get a sweat on though, you've got the H2O you need to recover stamina right on board. How can you not use it in the desert? Am I right? Have fun!
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, I think going to oh, thank you. That's okay, I appreciate it though. You want me to take it and immediately recycle it? I don't think so. All this stuff is so annoying if all stuff's gonna be all fucking crackly and everything. It makes sense why it would happen at the capture card level and it doesn't affect my TV experience at all, right? Same with the visuals. Very, very strange. Can't do this while I'm on it. Why not, dude? Come on. Can't cargo manage on the thing either. It's very silly. That's for swimming. We hardly ever fucking swim, so this is better. Hail just works by itself. That's funny. going back to the weapon facility, which we recently cleared of BTs, so I kind of hope there aren't any, but also we can put up with them if there are. But hopefully it's pretty smooth because we already took everybody out, right? Hope so. All the loot left over. Expect cargo, the one to call.
You're mine.
Nothing in. SL, oh, silence lightweight. What the fuck is it? Cool new stuff. Rifle. Sure. Yeah, so they make you go in here so you have to. But I've already cleared it out, so hell yeah.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
It's fine. Slap all this shit right back in there. Yup. Remember when he cleared out that weapons factory of BTs? Wow. Oh. Yeah, it was really easy when I went over there. What? There were a bunch of BTs and everything. You know. Such a pain in the ass. What? Oh shit, dog. Oh, a dog mine. Yeah, okay, that's not. Actually, I thought we already gained access to those, but whatever. Echo random brain. Really just says Pecco all the time, huh? Dog mine.
けば勝手に敵を倒しに行ってくれる。卑怯だけど便利ペコ。敵を銃で狙う必要もなし、グレネードみたいに壁にぶつかって帰ってくる心配もなし。アクション苦手なあなたも安心ペコ。
Hi then.
ほんとサンキューペコ。そうだ、運んでくれたドッグマインを動物保護施設で欲しがってたペコ。番犬として使いたいって言うから自爆装置を外してデータをいじっておくペコ。もうゴーストメックにも従わないし自爆もしない。名付けてメカドッグよろしくペコ。サブオーダーを出したからよかったら受けてあげて。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Order completed. Well done.
Yay. Two sub orders from here. What? Shit. They're cool ass sub orders. Shit. How do we want to do this, man? Really the best way up there, I still don't know. Go that way. Then there's the BTs, son of a bitch. There's no good way up there, is there? Because there's no road. I'm thinking about like other stuff right now. I'm trying to like wrap my head around multiple things. Get both of these done. If we're already going there, then we can get back on the road and then drive back. Get off the road. Get over here. Oh my god, it's gonna same old, huh? Removed it? How dare you? What? Here, fucking, let's start over. Cool. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Truck's gonna get fucked up, isn't it? Okay, before we ship out, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick.
You've been working working pretty hard.
I can't like sit down properly. It's enough. Sit down next to it.
Let's take 5.
Done. We'll be back.
Working hard as always. Sam. Been waiting for you to come and visit.
Follow up with somebody really quick here.
Been waiting for you to come and visit. Working hard as always.
I think that generator just showed up, like, while I was resting, right? We actually did lose our kick lurker. How crazy. That's crazy. They actually do go places. We have a road built over here. Yeah, what are we doing? Yeah, come on. We don't have to fucking look around over here. How do we get up there, though? Oh, my God. Oh, maybe. Now I know that yours is... kind of weird. Just having to lurk for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. That's fucking crazy, actually. But that's cool. You know, lurkers are cool. I'm cool with lurkers. Very cool. You know, I just maybe people could like and subscribe. I don't know. The quiet support is very cool, but it's also cool to get, you know, just slightly louder support in the form of an anonymous like or something. I don't know. It's what it is. Check with my guy here. I'm trying to get some stuff, some work, some business stuff done, so. I'm trying to make a big move right now in business stuff, so to speak. I really have no way. I don't know how to describe it properly, but cool, big things are happening. Okay, big final things. Big things are finally happening. Let's put it that way. Knock this shit out of this guy. They're still all out. That'd be fucking hilarious, wouldn't it? Go with both of them. Probably that guy might. Yeah, that guy's. There we go. That's good enough for me. Two more. Why is this thing not going down? It's probably a glitch of some kind. You try to sprint and then aim your gun, things get very weird. Ow! Ugh. Bitch. Ugh. Fuck. Oh! Shit! Oh, another one! There's a little jump pack. Fuck you, buddy. Got a gun. There, take that. An auto aim's pretty great, isn't it? I think it was the specific snap-on aim that we got, not that it, like, quote-unquote helps us aim better, like stay aimed on. I don't know what I'm trying to say. No. Cool. Silencing of the pistol makes it pretty unnecessary. Well, what I'm trying to say is, like, I really don't need a silenced pistol if I only ever use it in like crazy situations, but especially with the increased fire rate, it's really fun. Just moving on, like I'm using the smart pistol from Titanfall. We have all the mines over here, which we might figure out, right? Next to the generator, that sucks. Hmm. Behind a rock. Okay, well, not anymore. Other random pizza chef cargo, not necessarily.
Yeah, that's the way.
Right.
I'm trying to hide it from me, you bastards. Grab the wrong shit. I'm gonna kill you. How dare you? Ah! One left. Yes.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Why would have to do that when all of our stuff is already pushed around? Did it compress it while it was in there? That'd be interesting. Doubt it though. It's capable of. No, it would have pushed the. Maybe it would have pushed the metals together. Huh. Interesting. That could really change things up if we could always just do it from the truck. I'm not sure. Maybe that's one thing we. The game has been updated a couple times since it came. 4 guys right here. That's crazy. Gotta drop this off and talk to my guy. Waiting for this cutscene. It's supposed to be a funny cutscene with the pizza chef, and I've seen bits of it now, so it's coming. Echo. I hope, you know, if I go to her channel, she's playing through Stranding 2, right?
us now. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
Sorry. I gotta type a big thing out here. Hold on. Sorry.
I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
Sorry, I've got to cover all my bases. Awesome. Okay. I'm so excited. I'm keeping my lips sealed on this, but I'm so fucking excited. Ah! Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, shit.
I hope we meet again.
Here we go. Oh, we get to...
The messiah you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Should we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
Time. Studying everything. Sully his kitchen. Poor bastard.
Look, sir. There's a door over there.
Weapon printing down here.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Oh, that's right. We saw that, so first of all, when we delivered the pizza to Pecora, it's like, oh, there was even guns in her. How cool. So that means, you know, he's a weapons dealer, right? But also, we're like, oh, yeah, so maybe we can... So now we had to do a sub-order to bring something to Pecora to get the dog mine, and then that unlocked a sub... We didn't have either of the sub-orders before, so now we can bring this to the pizza chef for a different sub-order. Once again, these are not standard orders. These are like side missions instead of like extra orders or whatever. They're like whole side missions. So we got this one and the other one, so... Oh! Oh! Huh? Your stock. Easy peasy. Reload in slow-mo and everything. Put the gun away. Boom, it's done.
Whoa. That was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Interesting indeed, isn't it? Here we go. Apparently this is the director 𝑻𝑬𝑬𝑚 I don't think I've watched any of his movies, but I know the name, right? It's really funny. Crap. Cryptobiote pizza?
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
I hope 𝑻𝑬𝑬𝑚 actually loves pizza in real life and everything, you know? That'd be great. Because all these people voiced the characters too. He did not do the motion capture here, but very gently puts the fridge doors back. This is ridiculous. God, what is happening? Our cryptobiote pizza.
Goddamn.
Goddamn.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please await at the delivery terminal upstairs.
What about the code for the free pizza?
Sam.
You eat a whole pizza that fast? Mamoru's Pizza Atami.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him,
I thought they were gonna let me pick an
would
answer,
not
but
exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking
ha ha ha, rebuilding the roads.
After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal.
Huh.
Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons.
Huh.
A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all.
Interesting. So that's why he's the only NPC we've ever seen.
I mean, you did.
The only we've ever actually seen repair roads.
You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
Thrown as a weapon. You're knocking people out with a headshot with even the most heavily armored humans. It's in a grenade pouch.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now, I would be compelled to use those actually. I would have an actually, you know, quiet, ranged weapon to knock people out, even with heavy armor, but,
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques.
I'd still like to work on my stats.
Spinning pizza strike.
Oh.
With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR training.
Spinning pizza. So I can actually do these things, not just, can I use pizza do acrobatic karate? It's an actual move, not just, whatever.
The enemy stats, where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope, can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all.
Rubber pizza?
Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, The force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected. I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine for the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal and to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Order complete. Well done.
So much stuff to talk and think about all the damn time. That sub order done. Does this guy have any orders going anywhere? We're gonna get like a shitload of pizza delivery orders to do. Press breakable cargo. That place. Ooh, see if we only worked with Pecora, because we already grabbed something. Our other side mission. Side order. We just unlocked that one for Pecora, so then we unlocked 2 more, interestingly. So, they gotta be worth it. Fuck. You have random stuff for you. Head down to the distribution center. Ooh, very chill though, isn't it? Very chill. By kangaroo. Sorry. I have a really good question to ask, actually. You have to... So curious. Oh no, oh, what are we gonna do? Oh, kill him! Beep, 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 whatever. What a projectile predictor, right? Okay, we made it. Okay, okay. Oh god. Can we use a monorail with that? No, it would take longer if we had to go all the way over here. Because, like, the biggest problem is just going all the way down around this way instead of... God, if only we had a road that just went like that, but whatever. Beep, 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 beep. These are sub-orders, chat. What if other cool stuff happens? Who knows, right? Going back this way. Let's not add any new locations, but if there's anything going to the areas we are going to, add those in. Hello, hello. Area found randomly somewhere. Love to get the level 3 gloves. Ugh, get in there.
Order complete. Well done.
Not doing it. That is an example of an order that would be very easy for us to complete, but we're just not. We're trying not to get too caught in the weeds of like, well, we could also do this, and so. What if after completing that sub order, if we unlocked another one? No, the one that we're currently on. Bringing the dog mine to the animal shelter, apparently. What if eventually we can get speed boosters for the truck? That would be amazing. But now I'm starting to think more in Factorio than in Death Stranding, right? That, I guess. So we just want to get up to the animal shelter. Fun to drive in first person the whole way, but whenever you can get a climbing anchor to go all the way up there, that'd be pretty funny. So we put a jump up there? Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm getting so excited thinking about stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. So many great times ahead. In some ways, laying the very first brick of all these funny things. The very first one. Well, you're 2 years deep into this. How could you really call it well, you'd be surprised. Who knows what's going on, man? Hello, animal shelter. We've got stuff for you. I think we're going to... They left a coffin board out here, really? Good. The more we stop by all these places, there's more and more stuff piling up, which is kind of cool. Got this suborder for this thing. Oh yeah. Fucked up animal plushie, I guess.
Hey there, Sam. Thanks for the delivery. Just give me a moment while I give it a look. Wow, you've brought it here in excellent condition. We can put it to work immediately, I'd say.
All the
Caught
talk
as an
I did
animal.
today.
That's great. We'll take good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I get the feeling I think.
Order completed.
Suborder? Anybody? Well, so picked up an order to go to Rainy's shelter. Okay. We can go into the valley or Rainy's shelter. We can fast travel our ass back. They're done. So easy to do. Oh, they sure would. Oh God. Go back on the road. Guard dog. Hell yeah. Great, sounds like a plan. Give me all that fucking business. Dude, 100 likes for liking the Pizza Chef post. Let's go. I guess he was locked into that room while the ghost mechs were there. He was busy rebuilding roads, apparently. What a nice guy. What a cool guy. So we're not quite going insane with Australia and like completing every possible thing yet, even though we've got all these roads built. Which is funny to think that we're leaving so much on the table. And we'll start to get, you know, facilities maxed out and orders done, and we'll have a lot of fuel. Here. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, dude. Fucking turn the car. Come on. I'm pissed off, man.
Oh, well, this was an S-rig. Ugh.
Ah! 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 Okay, I've had this thought for so fucking long, and I kept thinking about it. I'm like, I should mention it. I'm like, this is so cringy, I don't want to mention it. But I think I have to say it just so my soul can be at peace, so that I know that I've said it, okay? This bridge over here that's playing this song that goes, bow, 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 or whatever, right? It's like some kind of very, like, Asian voice or Asian style something or whatever. And I always hear the reverse, into the stupid cringy like dance song, you know. That's what I always fucking hear every time I fucking cross this bridge. I hear it in reverse. Like, goddamn, shut up, dude. Can I actually change it while I'm here? I think you can customize other people's. Go to the terminal. Bridge is useful, but I just don't want it. You bastard. No. How dare you, bro? How dare you? You dare? People just putting all this shit all over the place. Yeah, we can fast travel back, and then once again, we'll do a story mission. Well, we just need to hop on the Magellan. That's for the next thing, right? I've delayed that. Said, oh, we just want to leave and go over there, and crazy. It's been a long fucking trip from the Motherhood all the way over here. To be fair, 5 of them. Yeah. I'm trying to say. To be fair, we can fast travel around, so it's not all that crazy, but.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for being so kind to my friends here. I'm pretty sure you're their new favorite person. I was hoping to repay the favor with a small gift, if that's all right.
Yay! 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 Ooh! Oh.
If you ever need a place to stay, my door's always open. I know for a fact my lorikeets would appreciate your company.
Lorikeet.
Order completed. Well done.
That let this poor bastard rest a little while. Jesus. Can't dispatch the ship at this time? Are you fucking kidding me? You've got to be joking, man. You've got to be fucking joking. Hey. No fucking way. We have to go all the way back now. We have to go all the way back now. We have to go all the way back. I'm not leaving my truck out here. I could beach jump, but I'm not leaving my truck here. You're crazy. Do we monorail? No, because it doesn't. We can monorail. Oh, it's not really going to help us. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck. Well, it's going to take a while, but we'll make it back, and then we can laugh at it. Ah! Once it's all over. There's a fucking railing right there anyway, and I didn't notice it because of the stupid fucking thing somebody put there. My, like, fucking camera's ruined. That's awesome. Stupid song again. Make sure all of our gear, all our stuff is kind of properly restocked here. Ugh. Got my locker. Truck. Need to make 2 blood bags. Okay. Can't get rid of all these because then it'll fucking overstart. I don't care, bro. Considered shutting the fuck up. Your crystals. Second, I thought I was down to 640. I was gonna be pretty concerned there. Okay. Blood bags in the pouch. Okay. Get the epic drive home. God damn it, dude. Fuck my life. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. I didn't realize they wouldn't let me chart a course anymore. They let me walk away, but they didn't. Yeah. Fucking far, 5,000 meters away. Where's the road? Past it. What? Oh, I drove. Oh, yeah, it was above me the whole time. Are there any orders going over that way before we switch up over there? Okay. 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑬𝑚 Valley, where are you going? They're going over there. There. Oh. What about the animal shelter, huh? God damn it. Oh, God. They're all just going down the road, right? Maybe the distribution center? Let's think about what we can do, right? If we're doing this northern environmental. Going down there, okay. How about the that way, going over there and back. What about Hauser? I mean, it's out of the way. I don't think we want to do this, actually. About the pizza chef. Or Hartman. Well, no, I don't. I should just fucking go through. The data scientist wanted to send anything over down the road. What about the Pioneer? What about the Motherhood? Going back that way, though. Alright. Drive down the road, then. Try to stay sane. Right, let's just let the auto do it, because, like, goddamn, I can't be bothered to think about what I'm doing here. Control it down. Let's check the audio. Probably bad. Whole run is cursed. Of course it's fucking fucked up. God damn. What a pain in the ass. What we've learned is we won't be streaming from the PS5 anytime soon. We have to figure out what the fuck the problem is. Really awesome. Pain in the ass. And I could have gone to a distribution center and stored my car, but and then jumped over, but I didn't want to do that. I'm crazy and insane, so therefore, it's not what we did. Could have been so easy, and yet we didn't make it easy. Yeah. Hey, we've already made it this far, and we used to be over there, right? We keep it going. I wish we could do anything, maybe drive first person or something, but we can't. Hold this down and be in compass mode, but 4,000 meters away. Yay! Woo! Played for 4 hours and we've done, I think, one major order. What is wrong with me, man? What is fucking wrong with me? Well, what if we build these roads? Well, we just got these sub-orders. Well... I feel like 𝑀GS5 really did a lot for Kojima's game design and how he wanted to do a lot of things, but also 𝑀GS4, because whenever I see all these little, like, you know, names next to things, and, you know, you scan the cargo and the little names are floating in the air and everything, and I just think about 𝑀GS4. I feel like that was the first game that really, like, I don't know, this was something I noticed a lot in that game. Everything felt so, like, futuristic and sci-fi, but, like, still grounded in, like, the modern day. It didn't feel like the far future. It felt like sci-fi stuff. It felt like somehow reasonable and logical sci-fi stuff in reality, and that's something referred to as magic realism, or sci-fi, something like that, sci-fi realism, where there's sci-fi concepts at play, but it's treated as matter of fact within the universe and not, like, given a bunch of special, like, wow, how do we have roads that we can just materialize out of thin air? That's crazy. You know, it's just a matter-of-fact thing, so it feels more grounded and reasonable. And like, oh, that's a lightsaber. Yeah, oh, it can cut through stuff. That's really cool, as opposed to just like, yeah, I got a couple lightsabers in the back or something. Something that doesn't draw attention to itself. It's more subtle. Oh, yeah, we're making this drive, aren't we? Holy crap. Oh. Or we try to cut straight across. Well, I don't know. As we get to where we want to go. We don't even know where the hell the damn battery packs for the truck are, so we don't even know what location we have to grind out to get those, you know? Nope. That's quite the cannon arm on that guy, holy crap. No, 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 no! Hey, yo, we just pretended like it didn't happen. Let's go. That's cool. It sucks that I'll have to disclaim, like, the crackly audio for all this. It's gonna be a fucking... It's like almost a waste of a thing, right? But now we've gotten this far streaming it, I feel like I have to do it, because A, if I stop now and I finish the game offline, people ask, where'd it go? B, and I mean that in the future, right? They'll be like, well, here's parts 1 through 5, where's the rest of the game, right? But B, I don't know. It feels very silly, though. I feel very stupid about all this, but if it just randomly, if the capture card randomly just stops working properly, that's, I don't really know how to fix that, so, a bunch of really long HDMI cables. If I got really rich at one point, I would probably replace all of my cables with, like, the most cutting-edge ones I could find. Like, the exact sets, right? I need a 4-foot and a 6-foot, and then, like, 2 25-feet ones, and shit like that, so... out of my way to get the most primo shit to just know I don't have to worry about it, right? Get a coaxial cable for the internet, you know, swap out my Ethernet cables, swap out my HDMI cables, my audio cables, you know, just to know that I've got new primo shit. Work. Ugh. Just so curious, because I did all of my Dead Souls through my capture card and everything, right? So what's the difference? The only difference is the signal is now, you know, 4K 120 HDR instead of 1080p 60, right? So the question becomes, what part of that makes it all fucking break apart? Now I also used to stream through my stream to my monitor instead of fucking whatever, instead of my TV. Fuck is that? Here. Fuck are you? An emu? Is that what an emu looks like?
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
This truck and Sam have been through so much just in this recent run. Back and forth almost across the whole damn continent. Fought a boss yesterday. Technically fought kind of a boss today as well with the BT, the big BT. So, I mean, the Death Stranding thing is what it is. So maybe we'll put a disclaimer on the first episode and on the playlist itself. But there's nothing I can do about it. Right? A, I can't do anything about what's already happened. B, I don't know how to predict when it will happen. It will conflict itself. So, really frustrating and distressing. But I made it over here. Damn, okay. That's a little funky, isn't it? So much for going on a straight shot, but whatever.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Oh. Now imagine if I had played straight through the campaign, it probably would have gone a bit smoother. Probably. Man, there's all those like pillars that we saw before, right? From the what is this? The boss arena, maybe? Are they bones? Thinking of the pillars that we found over here by this blown up city, right? The thing around over here. Things. Huh. Very close to civilization, so now I'm really curious. What the fuck is over here? I've seen it. Is that a building we can go to? Where's the shelter here gonna be? I guess it would be right there, wouldn't it? It'd be like some kind of village or something. Always find this. Hey! Let me go, hey. I know, bro. Don't fucking worry about it. We're cool. Emu looks like an ostrich, but darker and more scary. Okay, understood. That explains why they went to war with them, right? Could have gone worse. Could have gone much worse. Worked out. Oh, wow. Gold one. Ooh. I'm gonna come back or multiple. Shit. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Run. Oh. Oh. Where'd they all go, huh? I need to wait for the prompt to show up on screen. Oh, you can throw hands, don't you worry, you know? Let's go. Can I get like a shitload of money for this? What the fuck? Are they green? I don't know. How strange. We're going BT hunting, boys. Yeehaw! Okay, well, all right. I can't. Okay. It's a bit silly trying to cut the cord. Ugh! Kind of have to just know where they're gonna be, I guess. I don't fucking know. No fear. No fear at all. No fear. It was just shoot it, right? I guess there's not like what the fuck am I looking for over here? I would have thought I'm looking for that, right? Maybe it's over here? Where else would you hide like a key location in this region? They're all trees. Be up in the mountains somehow. Look, let's inspect it. Here became the hunted. And I'm still here! I'm still here! I'm ready to hunt some more! I'm still here. I'm still kicking. You hide it for me to hit, right? I don't have a ton of ammo, so I don't want to shoot them if I don't have to. If there's anything here for me to really get, so. Oh! Oh! Run for it! Run! 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 Really nothing over here? Come on, brother. Oh, there we go. We found it. Hey. No loose cargo to turn in, though. Cool. Well, the ghost hunter. Ooh. Wow, it's all locked up. I can't even enter it. Interesting. Well, at least we found this place. Now we need to make our way back to our truck. Pretty fucked up. Oh, good little bit of exploration there.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I'm just so curious. I'm like, I'm going to focus on the story, and then I'm like, yeah, but what is over here? What's going on? What are all these giant bone-looking things sticking out of the ground, right? What's going on over here? They won't tell me. No one will tell me. Hop in here and take the jump thing back. That'll probably help. There's a bridge here. Not how we had to get across, but... Okay, we're going back to story mode, so... People don't want spoilers. They're gonna have to dip. Oh, golly. Oh, golly. Oh, not like this. Not like this, champ. We're good. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Paver. You know, we love to see them. Bunch of fucking blown up bikes here strewn over here. That's it. Huh. That's really weird. Why are they all right here? Finally. Can't believe those bastards wouldn't let me get back on the fucking ship. How dare they? Oh. There's no way. Oh! Wow. Wow. Thanks for that. Wow, dude. That's really cool. Wow. Thanks, man. Wow. I got trolled hardcore, bro. Not cool. I didn't like those gold guys. It's weird how the red and yellow, like the glowing red guys were easier to deal with than the glowing gold guys. You'd think that you'd think if the glowing gold guys were worth even more, which they seem to be worth about as much as the red guys, that they would be, I don't know, they'd be worth more because they're like glowing gold, right? But they're not. Well, they are worth more than the normal guys, but just not, you know, not worth more than the red guys. They're on the same tier in terms of value, but the red guys are way easier to take out, so whatever. Maybe the red guys are more stiff or sturdy against gunfire, and the yellow guys are super fragile. Who knows? So you want to stealthily take out the red guys and you want to shoot the yellow guys. Who knows? Finally, holy shit, we can get back to here. Get our vehicle patched up. Get ourselves patched up. Clean off our uniform and everything. Yell Pecco at some people. Random thing we found along the way.
Where did you dig this up? I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm increasing your allocation. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
Feels good.
I'm double stacked with things to do tomorrow. Cool. What was your order you were gonna... No, I don't think so. We just went from here all the way over down to here for the sake of my own amusement, and only to find out we couldn't fast travel back, so we had to fucking drive all the way back over here. And then we ended up going over here, and then we drove over here, and then we had to go over here, and now we're here. God damn. God damn. 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 I think we won't worry. Well, we can probably put armor on our car, but we'll probably not worry about the anti-grav thing for now. Depending on how much it is. How much space it takes. Yeah. But the armor's a separate category, I think. Yeah. Put armor on. There we go. Now it's actually encased. Yay! No more fear of falling off. Let's go. Oh. Maybe we put 2 of these on? Yeah, I think we'll put 2 on the rear. Maybe that'll be funny. They repaired it for me. How nice. What else can we fucking deal with here? Can't even fucking chuck all these in here. Oh my god. Ooh-wee. We're gonna lose some battery, but just to get things, so. Hope this will be a decent. We get more battery units and better battery units. Hopefully 2 is a good thing. Maybe, I don't know. Again, well, we can get anti-grav. Maybe we could get speed boost stuff, and that'd be really good, especially if we're always on the road. We take advantage of our battery capacity, right? But if we could go super fast and we have infinite battery on the road, then who really needs it? Okay, take a look at how fucked up this man is. How much dust and dirt and grime is all over his shit. Those batteries on the back of my backpack are supposed to be silver. Look at that. They're all fucking rusted and shit. I got blood caked on my boots. I got blood caked on my boots hanging off from my boot clip that I haven't even used. Speaking of which, we should get rid of our current boots. No, I went through the thing too fast. Ah. Put these on. Fucking recycle. Thank you. Cool, fresh new boots. Okay, finally. Poor bastard gets a break. Fucking shit, man. Poor dude. Been through too much today. Intermission.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. The raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will be turned. I'm so sorry, Sam. Crying's not for me. 'Cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. Because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them.
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up.
Oof.
And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least.
Yeah.
Plot a course for us and we'll get underway.
Yeah, thank God for that.
Just on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tom here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Ooh. A whole lot of, I thought it was green normally. Make it navy blue. Silver is kind of nice. Oh, this is custom color. Oh, that's cool. Phantom gray. Oh. I could have sworn it was like, well, not that kind of green. Make it pure white. Like my black, solid black vehicle. Yeah, I thought it was like olive drab before, maybe. I don't know, but cool that we get custom colors. Then when you're in here, you can. Oh, that's cool. You can also do it that way. That's pretty cool. Hartman's room. Tomorrow's room.
Damn it. Access to that room is restricted, Sam. It's undergoing renovations. And there's chiral contamination as well. So don't go in. Is that clear?
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, huh? Are you sure there's not somebody just hiding in there that's Charlie? Damn it. Why did he say damn it? What? I'm not buying what you're selling, buddy. How interesting. We gotta keep that in mind going.
Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam. Pizza do karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too. It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo.
We'll see.
When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. And being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
Really? Do I have to go find a coffin out in the world somewhere and do that for like an Easter egg or something? Kitty pig. Tar man, you big softy.
Bye, Sam.
That's another cold shower, maybe because he's in the desert right now. Maybe once he's stressed out enough, he's like, I just want cold showers. I'm just like, I deserve nothing. We'll eat all that's available to me, right? Our Lord thing.
What's...
Pretty fucked that we have to take something from west to east. We can monorail for some of it, but
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important. Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else. Why don't you choose?
the storeroom. The bridge. Sure, why not the bridge? Oh, tomorrow's moving. No, no. Almost got everybody.
All right.
There we go. That's good enough. Yeah, there we go. We got everybody. Charlie in there and everything.
That's a nice photo. Thanks.
They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Got some likes from Charlie for that. Let's go. Remember fast travel, guys? Wasn't that awesome? Maybe that's what stopped me, because I'm stupid and I didn't shove this out.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I didn't trust all this. Just get all this shit out of me. Okay, dude? There we go. So where is East Fort Knott? It's got to be this place, right? Or what is it? Couldn't go all the way over here, right? How could this be a city? That's all I'm saying. Just a lot of driving. We can just monorail over to here and then drive, you know, all the way over there. It really shouldn't be that bad. It's just going to take a while. Like everything. Whee! Goodness for the monorail. Whoa! Holy crap! Whoa! That's a hefty damn jump, huh? Holy crap. Jesus Christ. Those probably don't stack. Maybe we only need to put one on there. I don't know.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Major order number 30. Do they expect people to go through the mountains with it? No fucking way. No fucking way. Do that, can't we? Here's what we do. Over here, get over here. And we get all the way over here. Guide post, get off me. Here, and then we just need to fucking move our ass over here somehow. Right back to the place we already went to and everything. Auto pavers go to. Yeah, there will be a split there and the road will go around there. I got my pickup truck. Yeah! God damn, yeah! Basically everything that we want, though. I mean, I guess instant cargo binding could be useful. It's probably the next thing I get. For the very, very, very rare times that cargo actually falls off me, but... On a rail. Over here. R and myself. Woo! Oh. To the mine, through the mine, onward to the next location. Waits a moment, and then it passes us right through. The colon. Away we go on the road again. You get the first person. Okay, that's cool. Still don't like being outside of it though, just hanging from it, right? Kind of scary. We're probably hooked on, but still, it's a little bit scary, mate. Only makes it easier than driving all the way. Half of it done automatically. So peaceful, so chill. Okay. I love those memes of the people walking away as Courage the Cowardly Dog and coming back with something. How they fucking waddle on their feet and everything. It's so funny. Okay. Give me my 5th star, please. Ah!
Glad to have someone like you on our side. We're upping your allocation up.
Damn you. Give me my level 3 gloves.
I have something I want to give you. Take it. See if it's to your liking.
Back thing, let's go. Combat related, maybe? Ooh. Can I fist fight kangaroos? We'll make punches stronger. Deal more damage with melee. Yeah!
This is a special backpack accessory we whipped up ourselves. You should find your close quarters combat abilities much improved with this little fella on board. Sure, he might just seem like a good luck charm. But fighting's about more than physical strength. It requires strength of will, too. This accessory will help you harness yours, and in so doing, increase the damage you inflict. But don't take my word for it. Try it out.
Order completed. Well done.
Writing notes for two. Cool, cool, cool.
Feels good.
Whip, 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 whip. All right. What do you got going up to the north part, huh? Oh, going back, no, going over there. Ooh, that doesn't seem half bad, actually. Well, we want to just run through the road, so we can do this. Yeah, let's go. Gonna get rid of the border one, actually. I don't like having the extra icons on the fucking map, so.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, we got some kind of encasing for the truck. It looks so stupid. Just being out in the open in front. Just gotta send it. Let's check audio again, shall we, Chad? Yay! Wee! I gotta love you streaming. If I pause, I can't really fucking... It's all fucked up. Wow, how does this fucking happen, man? That's cool. It has like a 5-second delay or whatever. Wow. At least I keep checking it, but like, it's so fucking aggravating, man. Why does this shit fucking happen? Well, at least my content is so fucking long form that no one will ever try to watch it in like bits and pieces, right? So they'll have to know. We'll have to show up to the, I don't know. Ugh, no one's gonna catch part 5. They're gonna watch it whole through if they watch it at all, probably. So, if I can put some kind of disclaimer up front, then I can be like, hey, so the audio gets crackly randomly and for long periods of time because I have no idea it's happening. So that's just what happens. If I knew, I would fix it, but I've done all that I can, so. Ultimately, a game like Death Stranding, I didn't want to have my own experience taken down at all whatsoever. I wasn't willing to turn HDR off. I wasn't willing to do this. I wasn't willing to do that. I'm like, I want to experience this as good as I can, and I'm getting that. So that's awesome. I just had an idea for what if we put the HDMI splitter earlier on for the sake of the capture card, but like then it has to pass through the HDMI splitter, you know? The less points in the chain, the signal chain, the better. Make sure there's less problems and just there's no less compression, less latency, shit like that. So I don't know. It's frustrating. People show up and nobody even bothers to say, "Wow, your audio's all fucked up." Because like, I don't know. I think if I showed up to someone else's stream that was like that, I would probably also just be like, well, I'm not gonna bother to tell this guy, but I don't know, dude. Surely somebody would be like, wow, your audio, what's up with your audio, right? Just a simple, hey, what's going on, you know? So sad. After completely clean, flawless Dead Souls, that Stranding 2 turns into a joke on my channel. Fuck. So not only the video isn't even exactly what I'm seeing, but it also is not sounding like what I'm hearing. So that's great. That's fucking phenomenal. It's fantastic. The nicest way to get off here? What's the gentlest way? I don't know. I guess down here? That'd be pretty decent, right? The problem is if you take someone's entrusted cargo, like if it got left on the fucking ground somewhere, you can't entrust it later, so I feel compelled to just fucking huck it on the floor, you know? I think that's what we'll do, even. Hey, Pecora. Go, Pecco. Going up north, buddy? Going east? No, no. Comes back, so no. We're not going over there. Speaking of bullshit we're holding on to. Get this crap out of here. Do my favorite thing.
Very impressive work, Sam. Working hard as always.
Fucking slam it into a wall. Transpawn? Oh, it's right next to a post box. Oh no, it is just a transponder, okay. Fucking huck it around and fucking throw it around and bullshit, you know? That works, you know? Fucking litter. Who cares about this stupid fucking world? Ugh! Let me get back on the road. Get off the road! Whee! Oh, and now from here, make our epic journey east. Further east.
Look that way.
Hope the guys haven't come back yet. We can swing by. We don't have to even like see them anyway, so. Capture time. Hold on. Cool. And keep wasting TikTok's server data. I don't know how we get back at people across the world. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Okay, still safe. On trucking. You fucker. Get out of the way. Just mow these things down, man. You're a big ass truck with armor now. Be dead.
Snag.
So you can't charge the jump. You just tap it and that's that. Yeah, we know. Come on, keep it fucking going. Come on. Yeah, whatever. All clear, just like that. Or over here. Still quite a ways. We might as well take this generator over here.
You're mine.
You're mine.
Good day, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and
appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. No issues with this that I can see. We should be able to put it to use right away.
Episode 7 complete. Oh, A rank.
I
Oh.
sometimes forget just how much work you've done for us. But the records tell the tale. You're our go-to guy. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Am the man in the dark about everything. Olka skeleton. Okay, so that's pure delivery goodness. I think we might stick with the boost skeleton.
Now displaying your current quota grade.
Well, we don't use coffin boards, so we're good there.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Glasses. Kojima's glasses. Hello, too.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a 𝒀𝑶𝑼𝑹 skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑐 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well.
Yay!
All to bring this continent into the fold.
Road development research.
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The 𝒀𝑶𝑼𝑹 skeleton is one such product of our work.
I didn't ask about that.
And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front.
I'm very curious.
Thanks for everything, Sam.
something of a road enjoyer myself. Volca skeleton.
Personally, I've always admired the Volca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Volca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Volca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
I talked a lot and very slowly. I'm just saying, North Fort Nod?
North Fort Nod was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Nod. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
Why then?
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network.
Ooh.
And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents.
Fuck you.
We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Okay, fine, I understand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're gonna give me a moment before I walk in, right? Okay, alright. Let me hit the restroom really quick before we fucking get into this crazy shit all over again. Let's hit the break screen, okay? Okay. Feel off today. But tomorrow we're probably not gonna stream at all. No, keep it connected. And yeah, if I go back here, hear the ambient audio and figure out if my shit's fucked right now. Let's find out together. Let's find out together. Okay, it's currently good. Let's go. Send it.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
I'm ready. I'm ready to do some more fucking action.
It's calling to us again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Let go of me! But where are we gonna go? It was 3 different places last game. It was World War II, Vietnam, and then I think like the Middle East, maybe? I can't remember. It was 1 and 2 in Vietnam, maybe. I got a glass of milk as well. That's also why I was... Still their captain? Why, you know, why have they tagged him? What's the setting this time? I don't understand. Deluge. We need to get rid of this stupid fucking camel hood. Oh my god. Put the hat back on and put the hood on in certain circumstances.
Whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Take it a little more seriously, please. Backwards. Did I just have it set to always be on? Is that what the problem was? Yeah, so it was always on. That's annoying. Okay, fuck that. That's the cost. Fuck that. I want to say, I haven't said it yet, but I do dislike quite a bit how the menu is like 30 FPS here, or not even that, right? It feels clunky to go through it, and it's not that smooth cycling through everything. Feels like a stylistic choice more than like a limitation, right? So I hope they fucking change that, because it feels stupid in a game where everything else is really smooth and nice.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
More than anything, this reminds me of a scene in 𝑚GS5 when Venom walks down the hallway. Or some Moby Dick kicks in or something. Bad guy. Music is nice. We don't want him to get that off, right? I'm playing Splitgate. Let's go. Reload and melee being on the same button is a very interesting decision. Put it that way. Now I have no expectations for what this or the next Nirvana sequence will be like. This clearly has to be like the same place that... where we saw him get shot or something, right? Those earlier scenes, the guy. God, I couldn't move through the door. Ah! Gonna blow up or something? No? What is this, Returnal? Shout out to my Returnal fans out there, all 5 of us. There are 5 of us. Always got to be aura farming, huh? last one was themed around fire. This one's themed around water. I wonder if that's... Comes the banger music. Contacto. Got him. Probably be pretty good, huh?
How about this?
Stay down, homeboy. Come on.
Bumpers, it's coming. Watch out!
Gotta take advantage of those bigger jumps, right? Oh shit! Oh! Okay. Oh my god. Get up! Oh! Does my blood transfusion not work because I'm underwater? No, it's just being stupid for some reason. Thanks, guys. Oh, God. That was a good one. Oh! Yes. 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 With my empty shit. Got a new grenade launcher, right? They were. I didn't know what was going on with that whole mechanic. I don't know. That's why they're giving us grenade launchers, I guess. Depends. gotta say, it's really, it's awkward to switch between weapons this way. And, yeah, it's one of the clunkiness. And the aiming just doesn't quite feel right. It's a little clunky or something. That's like my only real complaints about the gameplay, though. If they just ironed that out, I would be pretty impossible to displease. Timber! Boom, boom, boom. Witness one-man army in action. Ah, of course it's contact. I should have expected so. For some reason I thought it would bounce or something. Think about that, huh? How about that? I grenade the shit out of you, huh? What do you think about that?
Got him on the ropes. Trying to flee to the church down below us.
Buddy.
Perfecto.
Are you still kicking, dude? Come on. I want to read it. Hold on. What was his name?
Recognize his face?
Dreams, but not.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have
Do we keep the
settled
ID
down, so
card?
we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Barely under.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the 𝑑HV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Hell yeah. Truckster. We didn't keep all of our weapons. It's unfortunate. I hope in the post game we're able to manufacture those. That'd be funny. Even if they do have live ammo in them. Hey, what are we looking at? We get refilled. You don't have a pistol anymore? Oh, because we dropped it. Right, okay. Unfortunate. Fuck else is on? Okay, whew. I want to know this guy's name. I think it might have been mentioned in a trailer, but I don't fucking remember it. I really don't know what his name is.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of.
E.T.
The
strands?
columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death. I don't really...
Right.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana.
Yeah.
I'll still be tar in my ears.
Neil Vaughn.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed.
Huh.
Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler?
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the 𝑉𝑵𝑗𝑶 experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Intense guy. A really intense guy. I was just thinking, how is Hartman caught up on all the conversation all the way through? He just got resuscitated.
We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Neil Vanna. Vanna, like a van. Neil Vanna. Clearly, it is supposed to be wordplay on Nirvana, though.
Oh boy. Did you notice, Sam? You have a new pair of glasses. I'm not sure who left them here, but I'd say they belong to you now.
Got them.
Neil Vanna, a porter employed by
Vanna
Bridges.
or Vanna. It's either then, I guess.
Yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. The times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames.
Yeah,
And the
that's
second
what I'm
was
saying.
in what seemed to
Fire,
be
water.
flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
I feel like maybe some shit happened, and then the void out was triggered to cover things up, right? And somehow Sam made it out alive to it. But that shows that they have a connection, actually. That they're connected for the events of the game to some degree. They would have at least met each other in passing. Oh, it is different now. But I remember when Hartman got in here, he said like, "Oh, all I need to bring with me is my insurance policy." And he's just been, Hartman seemed a little cold lately, so I don't know if maybe we don't want to trust Hartman. Makes sense of everything. God, another test? Maybe not. That's awkward. What the fuck, Sam? Phony card? What was it? Was he not really employed by Bridges and it was like a whole thing?
You saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Practice makes perfect. Casual, well done practice also helps. Go do that really quick. I'm very curious about this road technology that he talked about. You know, I don't know what it could be like. Oh, upgrade to level 2 roads? I doubt it, right? So I'm just curious. Maybe some kind of knickknack we can take with us or something, right? So. It looks like, you know, with the monorail, we could go get from here all the way to... all the way over to here. That could be pretty crazy. And then we'd only have to drive from this mine over to here, and then we can monorail over. So the monorail is sometimes faster depending on where it's at. There's also the monorail here, so here to there. Here's what we're gonna find in the mountains, you know. Curious. Small area. I'm gonna see if they have any, like, grab this and come back orders for East Fort Knott. I might, progress.
Nice. Out there.
400 and 520 for that. Maybe we'll get one more star and we'll just kind of see what happens. We can get the Volca kit and everything. Probably faster to run along the road with a boosted skeleton, faster than anything, but you know, if we don't we have any cargo at all, then we don't want to bother with that, so. And at that point, we should just fucking beach jump, so. We don't care to bring any cargo with us. Of course, we can sprint with cargo, but it just becomes a question of how you have to pay so much more attention to it. Opposed to absent-mindedly sprinting down the road. Check this. Got a request and some random loot stuff. Here's your next briefing.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam.
God.
Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory.
God damn.
Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination.
Damn.
The first such site to be brought online is the chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Well, we have to get Boca Skeleton level 2 and then Boca Skeleton level 3, right? So.
Thank you so much for your help.
Oh.
It's because of you that we can offer this.
Okay. Okay, auto pavers can now be used to upgrade roads to level 2. What is that? What does that mean for us? What does it mean? Yeah.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
What does that mean? I'm very
We've
curious.
improved our road restoration tech. But once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds. You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting. It should go without saying, but driving faster just comes with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam.
Oh,
Thanks so much for
that
that.
imply level 3 roads
I've
exist?
also got a new suit designed to share with you. I personally think it's genius. It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now. Order complete. Well done.
The main order. Okay, I was like, is this what do we what if we want to upgrade one of these bad boys? See the difference in that. Oh shit, this piece of road got done. That's cool. 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑬𝑚. Oh, we need chemicals for it. Okay, let's go try that out, shall we? This is like a very easy example piece. I hope the road is differently colored to make it easier to tell which ones need to be upgraded and which ones don't. I think that's optimistic, but I want to fucking see it. And we'll come right back. We're not going to go on some crazy journey where we go upgrade all the roads. That's not what we're going to do. Okay. I want to see one in action. Actually, we'll just grab it by hand. Fuck it. It's not a whole lot of resource, I don't think. So. 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑚 260. Weird number, but okay. Slap it on me. Let's go. Lay it on me, Bone Daddy. Where's the pillar? It's just gone? Is it not loaded in yet? There's that generator and there's that zip line. There it is. Where's my draw distance? Come on, bro. We gotta see if there's any orders we can do to take that over there, because I'm just really curious now, right? Plus, if we unlock them, then that means that they have the chance for other people to upgrade them, right? Walk away, let other people do some shit. Well, it's already gotten some resources, hasn't it? Yo, it already got a little bit of progress. Oh no, I was gonna go to this one. No, I wasn't. I'm crazy, that's what... Do this shit in action, shall we? I hope it can go to level 3. That'd be fucking awesome. Got a yellow line. Oh, and a little funny roof. Is it brighter, or do we just have to notice?
There's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Freeze! Ah, damn. Alright, so we do actually want to bring the truck over here so we can try it out. Oh, the lights are red and everything now? Oh no. Oh no, it's gotten a little too serious.
Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
What? Oh, you want to fucking scrap, homeboy? I don't want this fucking trouble, bro, I promise. Ugh. Fine. Where's my hand? Fine, fuck you guys. Like when I play RuneScape as a kid, and I'd always like grab what I needed for a quest out of the bank, and then I'd start going over there, and I'd immediately get sidetracked and say, oh, but what about this? Oh, we should do some mining. Oh, what if we fight some people for a while? Just never got anything done. I couldn't just be like, we will now be doing this. Yeah. My life was online. They were shooting shit at me. What was I supposed to do, you know? Trust this animal.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Let's check out the thing difference. We got what I wanted, which was a faster thing, right? Upgrading roads is crazy, though. It's gonna make me coom. Yeah, it has a yellow line now, well, at each section. Get a feel for the regular speed, right? Pretty good, pretty decent. Pretty serviceable. Oh yeah, that's what I'm. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. That's like trike speed with the truck, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's already been upgraded another piece. I think. Oh, man. Oh, I could get used to that. Oh, man. Holy shit. Damn. Oh, it's just the one piece that we got done. Cool. Might as well do this while we're out and about, huh? Interesting. We're not gonna do it now. We're not gonna go fucking do all the shit now. It's okay. But it is. Oh, you can do both at once. Yeah. Would have been faster to load them on the backpack and go through the menu. But I like engaging with the game like this, you know? Using the triggers so they feel like my hands. Like to keep a grip around them. Awesome though. Upgraded roads, that's crazy. Bro's gonna fucking lose his mind. Up in here, up in here. That is great. That is so good. That's gonna make express shit even easier, isn't it? No, I don't want to go. And it doesn't look any different, which is unfortunate, but we'll just have to like think about that at some point. And yeah, they've already got little dents put in them, so that's fucking sick. Sick as hell, dude. Damn. That is a whole nother thing we'll want to do at some point in the game. Oh no, that's okay. Is your request fulfilled? Can I get a 5th star, please?
We're giving up all hype for them to say.
No.
Ah! As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, how do I want to describe this? Well, what is it? Okay, what can we take? What orders end up over here? Out of curiosity. I got that mine there and everything too. Oh, it's like embedded in the thing. How interesting. Nothing is going to Western Eastford. Sorry. How unfortunate. Check this tweet a friend sent me. Whee! Imagine we just grab like everything we need for the request and just go on a fucking crazy something rampage, like building a ladder here and doing that and doing that. It's possible for somebody to miss loading screens. Couldn't be me, but you know, I'm just saying. Weird to think that this is all technically part of the same region. Like my brain sees like this as a region, and then it kind of like stops here, and then this is a region, and then like this stops here, and then this is like a new region. And then what can we do about what we got in here? So much stuff stored in this thing, man. Holy crap, it's getting out of control. Do the next bullshit, shall we? Let's take the truck into the fucking mountains. Whee! Not submerge, okay? Delivered the cryptobiote variants. Chronobiologist. Your best route up there. I mean, it's not too steep. I feel like that's the best route. To go through all the fucking ETs, right? So just fucking yeah. Can I add on to this? Yeah. better. That feels better. See, it's not so bad. See, there's no red icons we need to worry about up there, you know? Right, do not submerge. So if they're in the truck, they should be fine. I just need to not, I see do not submerge, so you can't try to cheese the BTs, but if we've got them in the truck, then we're just fine. Waiting all day to get that one. All game, practically. Not even all day. Ooh, that's even brighter than white, isn't it? Maybe. It's a more neutral white. So that's actually really good. Dig it. Really cool. Damn, that's sleek. It's like a bone white versus like a pure white. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I like pure, like bright white. As piercingly bright white as possible. Not talking no bone white, no sand, you know, no beige. Just fucking white, alright? We're definitely not going to worry about any more road upgrading. We might not even do any more road stuff in general until we beat the game, just because now that we know there's a second tier, that kind of discourages us, because we're like, well, yeah, it's really nice to have the unbroken road, but also could be even better. You know? Maybe we won't bother with it. Got about another couple hours before I gotta call it so I can sleep. The truck tends to stand up, crosses water, so it shouldn't submerge anything. Really fine. It'll take a little while. The coffin board would be very handy here, but can't put the fucking truck on the coffin board. And move right around the BTs, like just not even bother with them. It'd be very nice to have the road in place here, but I'm making it work regardless. God, officially we're not gonna finish Death Stranding tomorrow. Maybe the next day. It's funny to think that, like, officially my playthrough of Death Stranding 2 will take longer than my playthrough of Death Stranding 1. I wonder how common that will be, though. Like, the map is so... I feel like it's much bigger than the Death Stranding 1 map. Like, Death Stranding 1 had basically two maps. One, like, decent-sized map, and then a large map, and then, like, a tiny map that, like, didn't really count. You know, this game has Mexico, which is like a decent map once again, and then a very huge map, which I feel like is maybe 1.5 times the size of the big second Death Stranding 1 map. So, if I had to guess. Considering putting stuff on the network, you know, brings in materials for other stuff and everything. It's probably best to just not worry about building roads until later in the game at this point, because lets time pass and hopefully other people bring materials and stuff. I want to say, like, maybe a third of the roads in this area other people built. Like, I helped build... Like, it felt like most of the roads were built by other people, and then I helped, like, a little bit, basically. This one feels more like I'm doing most of the work, and other people are, like... People are chipping in, but I'm doing most of it. But that's just because I'm driven to do it, right? So, I remember how much I loved it in the first game. How convenient it was. Go right through here. Pass by the safe house. Oh, whoa, that was a weird little slidey thing right there. I don't know. Make our way up to on this way. Now we don't have a generator. Hopefully, make it happen. This is the point in the game where you have to switch over to using the 𝑬𝑵𝑗𝑐 suit and everything. We'll just see what happens. Hoping we can make it happen. You know, hopefully immediately up there somebody put a generator, so as soon as we connect it to the network I can recharge the car. That's the hope. I wouldn't think the Magellan can make it to any of the locations up in the mountains. Already almost there, actually. There's a ways to go, but we're kicking ass, you know. Help that I slowed down. Okay, I don't think that's helping too much. Fuck the game, we got it. Hope we can get it there. I think so. Snow is a very scary place. Scary thing, I see. I think we can. No fear. No fucking fear. First snow location, damn. That's the place, huh? We truck boys, we making shit work.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. This cargo looks absolutely wonderful. You sure took good care of it. Oh, wow, you found this? Well, what a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good. I should have no trouble continuing my research, and it's all thanks to you. All right, use your Q-pid to connect to my shelter.
Damn, look at that little cut through the middle there. Damn, that's a big ass piece, isn't it?
Part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Makes cryptobiotes more powerful, I would imagine. Never used them.
I picked up this
Even less
accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
What's so special about chronobiotes?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
Strange incidents.
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while,
Headless Rider?
actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Do a captcha. Such a waste, doesn't it? Knowing all the problems we've got. Chronobiotes are related to extinction entities?
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Despion.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents.
Ooh, for the Ghost Hunter and the Headless Rider?
Delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside.
Yeah,
And
outside.
who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑚 to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
What if I don't?
Order completed. Well done.
No, hold on. Like really short? She is really short. What the hell? Proof of an attack. Now, let's do it. Get this guy in. Super easy. We need to charge up our truck and we're good to go. Yes. Finally, we can use this thing. Wow! Oh my god! Hey, that's out of everything that I think I would actually find useful in my own experience. God, a jump down there? That sounds really dangerous, actually. But so fun at the same time. Oh, hot spring. Kind of funny the hydrobiologist chimed in. Can we please grab that before we land? Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, I thought we would like hit the ground and immediately just go super fast down the hill. We can bring the Magellan there, so that's... Gotta watch out for all these rocks. That's all. That's all. Go too fast. Oh my god, that's spooky. Red flash, I thought we hit a something. Or ghost hunters. Sure, let's go. Gotcha. Curious in this headless rider. Just killed a boss. Not too far away, right? Look that one. Ugh. Barely just slid it right through there. Hello, Ghost Hunter. Are you cool?
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. You completed all these orders for me. Now displaying your current order. So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement.
That's the point.
Kind of looks as though it was battered with a large, heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface.
What?
Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease.
Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say.
Sure.
If you keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed. Well done.
Cover the identity of the headless rider. Elimination. Order cannot be canceled once accepted. Okay, so I can't really grab Strike Cruiser right now.
Okay,
if we just
Sam,
go over there, that's good.
why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Yeah, shut up. I know. Yeah, you're very funny. I know. Pay attention. I get it. Well, let's get back up here, and then we'll fast travel over there. What's a coffin boy? I would say, why don't we just drive over there, but then it's, we have to deal with all these BTs. Better just going up back the mountain. Back up the mountain. My only possible solution to the crackly audio thing is putting text on screen. It's like, if I have crackly audio, please tell me or whatever, but how would you know? Well, sorry, not how would you know. Like, then you'd have to fucking look at that the whole goddamn stream. Come on. Come on, man. We can't do that to people. Come on. Then when would I ever turn it off? I mean, oh, we don't have crackly. It's fixed. Turn it off, right? Then we don't. What about the next time it gets crackly? Oh.
Look that way.
Ugh. 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 What's going on over here? Oh, didn't jump. Game really gives up on speed. If you pause the fucking game, it just stops sending an acceleration command, which is really important up here, right? Fuck my life. There we go. Take that. Come on. Come on. Dude, what the fuck, man? Oh, that was weird. That momentum was really fucking weird. What the fuck, dude? Fucking go, you piece of shit! How did we get up there before? The same fucking goddamn way? What the fuck? Fucking stupid, man. Come on. Ugh.
Anytime now.
Weapons detected.
It's not that dramatic, bro. Okay, it's not that serious. Settle down, man. Not that crazy.
That you, Sam? Wow, thank you for working so late. I'll check your orders right away. Wait, is that what I can't believe my eyes.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials? I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my
I'm
compliments.
slipping, chat. I'm like, my attention's being drawn all over the fucking place. Oh boy, Ham. Boost stamina. Okay, that's fucking great.
Deliveries, right? I made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
Order completed. Well done.
As long as we don't rest, the game won't force me to experience more story while I'm trying to do a funny. We can hop on here, swap out to the trike, and everything will be. We don't have to bring any loot with us. We'll just bring a rifle and a pistol as usual and everything. Let's check what's in the shared cargo bay and just bring a bunch of fucking gear with us, right? Ugh. Tomorrow, rainy. You can change the decal at any point. What? Really? What? What's wrong with me? My allegiance is to Drawbridge, not the fucking company. All right. Oh, right, we can put the... Right, we can put those on it. We should do this, because how much... Well, no, I mean, whatever. Okay. These. Probably good on here. Probably nothing too crazy. It would actually be kind of funny if we were, for once, under-equipped for a combat scenario. I welcome it at this point. Fucking lay it on me, dude. Okay. Oh, no, we're gonna change our backpack here. What do we want to keep? We don't. Who cares about the fucking 𝑐𝑭𝑏𝑬𝑹? Sorry. Keep the. So we get extra stamina and extra melee damage. That's our setup here. Very cool. Ow. I can't dispatch the ship at this time. I hate you. Okay, we gotta fucking flip ourselves down there then. Let's get down to the business to defeat the Headless Riders. La-na-na-na-na-na. La-na-na. La-na. A generator over here. If we can cross right over here, we'll be fucking super Gucci. Right? Maybe? I want to make sure our shit doesn't get, like, fucked up, right? Because our car is gonna fucking... Our trike is gonna blow up if it has to get across there, you know? Shit. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Is there a bridge over here? There is. So we'll go back down the mountain. He comes.
Commencing route creation.
Easy peasy. Let's rock. Yeah! Can I do flips? No. Okay. Fine. Ugh. Just need to hug the coastline once we get down to it. Very easy. Not grabbing random shit out here. We have a mission. Luckily it's already nighttime, so we don't have to rest to change that. We could have driven all the way to the distribution center to rest, you know, without needing to get on the Magellan. Now there's such insane things you can tell yourself and hope you're not sounding too crazy with. We're good. Go for it. We're good. We're so good. Don't even worry about it. We're so good. Don't even worry about it. Easy fucking peasy. Okay, I don't need a generator from here, so... Or do I? Get to hunt people on trikes at night, huh? Bring it on, you crazy bastards. Well, he left us weapons up here. Oh, shit. It's getting real.
Sam, the Headless Rider attack reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
That was with the red light over there, huh? What do you know?
What's happened? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Ooh, it's an evil road. Ooh, evil road. We're gonna do Mario Kart now? Is that what's happening? Oh shit, no, come on. Did they put racetracks in this game like in the first game?
Highway in the sky. Now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Welcome, Sam. Yeah. I prepared this little stage here special for you and your alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Higgs! These must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam.
Damn. Out. How can I shoot it when it's behind me, bro?
That's how you do it, Sam. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours. Nice one. You're a pro.
Feels very Yakuza-y, actually. The auto aim's pretty good though. Helping out a lot here. There we go.
Yeah, come on! You're one hell of a driver. See it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the autoclaver.
A fun little side quest, isn't it? It. Or not stop. Well, there we go. That'll help, I think. Ugh. Cool.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing?
Whoa!
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. Strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
You find a generator. Yeah, we need to charge before we go back. We can't mess around. But where's a generator on this side? I don't think there is one. little level 1 generator, better than nothing. Oh! Those things handling like dog shit. Come on, man. Hey, did you know there are BTs in this area? Whoa, that's crazy! Anyway. The government base? What? What is that shit doing over here? Finally, the porter has come back to the ghost hunter for the millions and millions of deliveries around the world. All right, buddy, we did it. We're gonna join the network now, right? Fucking pouring down rain.
No. I can really trust you. We forged the bond, you and I. So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from here. All right, I'm ready to join the chiral network.
Fill that little piece in. Suit Woodland. Rocket box. Holy shit. Oh, damn. That's cool. Battery discharger. We got that from combat, huh?
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of energies.
It's a rocket box.
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
Know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
What exactly does a ghost hunter do?
Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, thousands of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
I'd best get going.
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Something really stupid that I thought of earlier while playing was like, man, you know, they really had to know what all of the lines for all of the celebrities would be before they brought them in. You know, they had to come up with all the gameplay stuff so then they could have the lines to say, I gave you a new suit of camo or whatever, right? And then I'm like, well, actually, most of the people are not voicing themselves, right? Pecora is, and like Lauren 𝑺𝑰𝑵𝑗, for example, but not all of them, I would imagine, right? So, it'd be crazy though. Yeah, we're gonna put you in the game, and we need you to do about just like 5 minutes of VO work, like 20 minutes of VO work. Just get in the booth. We'll give you some lines to read, and you'll tell the player about, oh, we invented this thing called the coffin board. It's really cool, and you have to explain it to the person. And yeah, so. I was just about to say it's funny that that road doesn't connect around, but I forgot that it just goes around like that, so. God, so you really do have to fucking just drive through the sand at some fucking point. There's no easy way in there. I guess from like off there, maybe? I don't know, but you really want to be that far over? Probably not. Far away from it. In there. Yeah. Hell yeah, bitch. Still nothing going to East Fort Knott, though. Just curious. Nothing going to Hartman's lab. Realist painting created during an out-of-body experience. There's so many funny ideas, man. Feels good. I assume we can't bring the thing. Well, we can't dispatch it right now. He doesn't have any orders, does he? Does have a sub order or a regular delivery, right? I thought we looked at it, maybe not. Standard issues of a legendary occult magazine. Cool. How cool and funny. Oh, dead man. Oh, goodbye. Doesn't make them less care. It doesn't make them less scary. Taking extra care when I travel at night. Imagine the trike has less difficulty going uphill than the truck does. maybe the first bit of gameplay. Yo, welcome in. Yo, yeah. So, yeah. So what you do is you deliver stuff, right? And you got this huge map, okay? And all the little bits, like if you have to walk through an area with like a bunch of rocky nonsense, right? You know, let's say like over here, right? All these little like rocks and everything, you have to walk between them and everything, and you have to like not step on like uneven ground or you might topple over and fall, and then you get trucks and roads and you can do stuff better, and you have to manage the weight and everything. And yeah, it's like an indie game given a AAA budget and like concept. So it's there are also the ridiculous cutscenes. Yeah, they're all sprinkled in between the gameplay, but it's ultimately about delivering stuff, so it's kind of funny. But yeah. If you ever want to give it a try, I suggest the first game first, because the fundamentals of the gameplay are basically the same. So let's back to cutscene time. Put my bike away. Manage some stuff here. Care about this. Get a new couple blood bags. Throw them in my utility pouch. Oh. Poor bastard finally gets to take a break, you know? What do I like this genre? It pretty much defies genre. It's like an open world. People like to call it a walking simulator because there's a lot of walking in it, but it's more of like a joke walk. It's like, it's a joke to call it a walking simulator. It's more of like an open world game where like all of it is like really detailed fetch quests, I guess, basically. That's the best way to look at it. It's really defies description though. You just gotta know that you're bringing stuff from point A to point B, and sometimes from B to C, and then back to A, you know, stuff like that.
A few more things about 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑚. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them, whoever they are.
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑬𝑚 was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie. Can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. Ooh. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑚's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
My TikTok stream just got restricted for using tobacco. That's funny.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out on 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑚, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑚 phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Huh. funny as hell. And a character in a cutscene was smoking, and the TikTok screen was able to pick up on that. That's hilarious.
A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the Medigen offices to the network.
Go.
Access the chronobiologist's delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Did you say Heartman? Oh my god, I'm waiting for it, but then it takes so long to show up. Hmm. Interesting. Sounds good. Thanks.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate. You and 𝑁𝑬𝑬𝑚 have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity. When you consume a chronobiot, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
I feel like I missed one thing maybe in all of that. Oh, look, the thing is the funny thing, right? But Sam's former partner. I don't know if we learned anything about Lucy last game. That's very interesting. It wasn't a main order, though. Side order. Yeah. So order details still end up over anything that's more interesting. Mixes in with the story stuff. That's daughter of... Oh, I always thought these were like the same person. I thought Bridget and Amelie were the same person. Oh my god. I don't... Holy shit. I don't know, man. They were the same person. Okay. I see. I understand now. when she was 7 months pregnant. That was... Can I go here?
Sam, it's Charlie. As I told you before, access to that room is restricted due to ongoing renovations and chiral contamination. Stay away.
I'm gonna keep trying it. As I told you before, they acknowledge it. You know? Gotta fucking know. Are there any new books, or it's only... There's 3 books down there. Moby Dick again.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance.
Pequod.
His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders.
So yeah, a lot of different languages. Holy shit, more 𝑀GS5 stuff.
Countless other people of myriad origins too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States.
Interesting.
A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Come on, Coach. Keep it in your pants, buddy.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and the relentless rain hammered down outside.
It was a dark and stormy night.
The occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories, and it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
So this is all just the meta stuff. That's cute. Tell me more, Dollman. Tell me more. My cryptobiotes are settling in my stomach.
The Voyage of the Beagle, written, of course, by one Charles Darwin. Speaking of which, before the Death Stranding, there was a city in the northern part of Australia called Darwin, named as such after the Beagle made a brief stop there. Darwin was able to devote so much time and effort to his research of evolution because he enjoyed the support of the elite, specifically the Wedgwood family, pottery makers to the royal household. In fact, Darwin's maternal grandfather was the founder of Wedgwood. You can't get a better patron than that, now can you? I suppose if you think about it, Wedgwood was to Darwin as Charlie is to us.
Yeah? Maternal grandfather? Is that a spoiler? Is that what I'm supposed to believe? Could be. Sam's grandfather, right? We don't know anything about his grandfather.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
I'm liking all this philosophical nonsense we're doing. Give me more.
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory. Apparently, Darwin always had a strong interest in geology. He was fascinated by the way continents and landforms change, leading to the creation of new habitats for organisms. This led him to surmise that organisms adapted to their new environments in order to thrive. And that logic eventually became the basis of his theory of evolution. The world around us continues to change, even now. The continents are in flux due to the shifting tar currents and the emergence of plate gates. Is it possible these changes might also spur life to develop and adapt in unforeseen ways?
Much more. Let's set it down for there. Okay. Now, well, there's the photo we took. Hey. Oh no, it's a different photo. It's the photo they took. Regardless, it is still. Pair of cupids or what is it? Focus it. I want to focus it. Talk about books?
I don't really.
No, fuck you. I just wanted to be sure that you took a shower, Sam. Go to the fucking storage room, you bitch. Why is Charlie so nervous?
That woman just now, was that
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
And 11 years ago. 12 years ago, actually. So 10 years later. No, it was 11 years later, because after 10 years of that, that's when Bridget reached out to him and did Death Stranding. All of our gear. We could replace our gloves. Replace our rifle. Here. Skeletons 3. Isn't the lightweight just better? What's the yeah, it's just lighter. It's just better in every way. It's a little more expensive to make, but it's just higher class shit, you know? For the real gamers. There you go. We're cleaned up a bit now. Okay. What are we doing now? Gotta swap out the truck. Swap in the truck. Ugh. Cut through all this fucking snow.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The 𝑬𝑬𝑬𝑚 main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close.
It'll just fucking
Now,
blow its
this
brains
emu
in.
appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The 𝑬𝑬𝑬𝑚 might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Oh, it's probably done charging, right? Yeah. One more charge for me. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it said for glowing artificial organs. Not by the pizza chef. Oh, just there. There's BT's over here, but cut across here. That should get that thing done. So hell yeah. Will also hurt Sam. I don't fucking cannot be used while Sam has power gloves. Fuck you. Who needs it, man? Probably more likely to use the coffin board than the carriers.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. Yes. We have to... I have no idea when it happens, but we have to reset my capture card every now and again. That's... Thank you, PS5. Thank you for telling me. Let me just, Yeah, thank you. Hell yeah, okay. That should fix it. I don't think you can use carriers. Well, maybe. I don't know. The coffin is something you ride on, and then maybe you can have carriers trail behind you. Not too Sure. Never tried that. I've never considered that. Thank you for telling me about the audio, though. That happens every now and again, and I have no idea why or when or how. So, thank you. Okay. We'll try to coast down the mountain here.
Commencing route creation.
Mosey through here. Wouldn't be too bad to get over there. That over to here. Here.
Delivery route finalized.
Bit of a crazy path, but it should work. If you could use a carrier with the coffins, maybe, I don't know. We may never find out. I don't know. I never used the carriers, period, so I might use a coffin at some point, but I'm probably not gonna use the carriers at all. Not my style. A long journey began. Hoping I don't really have to sneak up on the emu. If I'm smart enough, I should just be able to blow its brains in with the pistol, so hoping for it. What if I just hit it with a grenade? That could work. Our way over here. Kind of put up with the water, I guess. Coffin would be great here, but if we brought a coffin, then it would take up the same slot in the truck that we would want to then use to get the the emu in there. So get the emo in there, yeah, with the skinny jeans and everything. Didn't lose too much battery on our way over. So we got up the hill by the pizza chef. We should be. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, so did I? There's not a cleaner way through here. It's on the edge of this shit. Okay. For a generator, let's. I wouldn't be surprised if the emu turns into a more of a pain in the ass to get, but I hope it goes. Everybody says.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Now we could throw a grenade at it, but I think just. Oh, come on. Get real, man. Come on. Damn, he's too good with it, chat.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the 𝑻𝑬𝑬𝑗.
Oh. What a crazy fight that was to get a hold of that thing. Oh, geez. I don't know if I'd ever be able to do that again. Oh, man. Some tough gaming action right there.
Gotcha.
Oh, what's our best route out of here? If we leave out this way, then we can swing over there. Why is this still? Get rid of this one. Okay, we've been here. Thank you. Okay. The green hologram around your backpack when it's stacked up. I don't know what you mean. Oh, that. I don't know. In all honesty, I actually don't know. I don't know why it does that. I think that's part of the cargo, I guess. But sometimes I've seen, like, sometimes when you reach a location and you have cargo that can be delivered there, it will glow blue specifically out of, like, your whole backpack, right? But I think in this case specifically, it's just, like, special packaging for this, like, timefall resistant emu or whatever. Sometimes I don't know. I think I do, but sometimes I'm not too sure. Anyway. Smooth trip. Now we just have to get up the hill over here and it would be super easy. Yeah, we picked a good slope over here. No, I don't think it's an upgrade. That's not how it works, but you know. It's not like, there's not like power-ups. It's all based on like gear you have equipped, so you can get like better gear, so to speak. And I'm not trying to be abrasive. I'm just trying to inform, that's all. Yeah, it's probably just some fancy schmancy like, oh, we put a special wire around the cargo. Oh, actually, you know what? Actually, what it is, it's gotta be this thing. Instant cargo binding. So if I fall over, it'll grab stuff for me. It'll make sure it stays like connected to me instead of like sometimes you could fall over and have it just spill out in front of you and then it becomes a pain in the ass putting it back on. I think that's what it is. I'm not too sure.
Wowzer!
Sorry, when I first said, no, that's not what it is. It just, in my mind, it came off of more aggressive than it needed to be. I don't know. Or at least that it could easily be misconstrued as such. You get that too. Let's go. We know there's BTs to the east, but not over here, right? No, we're way away from where they should be. That's interesting. They should be over here, and yet seeing some action. Interesting. Unless the whole scope of it was just pushed it over here. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! We got like a boss fight here. Shit! Oh, I'm not equipped for this shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, let's we can't do this right now. We don't have the gear to fucking fight this thing. We'll come back for it. We've done one of these before. A random just for the moment boss fight.
Before. There's no telling what it can do.
Now that's just not true. I think. based on the glimpse that I caught. I have a rifle and a pistol. It's not enough DPS. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, it's a giant fucking hand. Okay, it is something we've never seen before. No! Oh god! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god. Okay, alright, well. Alright, motherfucker. You want to dance? Let's dance. You go, huh? I might have actually enough ammo. Let's do it. Settle down, folks. Come on. I way over-prepared for the last one that we did. Fuck, what is it doing all the way over down there? Like a Dark Souls boss. That is it, right? What the fuck is it, a Katamari? When I throw these, not only does it do direct damage to it, but also buffs the bullets that I fire through it, so it's worth it to throw those first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got her. Oh, shit! Oh!
Are you injured, Sam?
Shit. Pull out the rifle. Shit. Oh, how do I... Oh! Easy. Oh, wow, guys. Oh. They're throwing us shit, too. Wow, guys. Oh, wow. Never stood a fucking chance. Yeah, bonus damage. Never stood a fucking chance. Come on. Get real. Well, that's that taken care of, right? When we fought before had like a bunch of weird, like, it had like a tentacle face. Well, anyway, back to the truck. Like all this never happened. Cool. Oh shit, all my stuff. Yeah, see the auto-bind extends above the thing. That's how we know. Okay. Okay. This in here. When they don't fight back, they tried, bro. They fired it. They fired at least one cannon shot at me, bro. Come on. Let's not discredit them, you know. They tried. They did put a little bit of effort in. Right? Just a little bit. All right. Now then. Anyway. Back to the non-action.
You're mine.
I wonder if they're saving that other boss that we already killed for like another story order in the future. They'll be like, yeah, and you killed that crazy BT. I'm like, what are you? It was a completely smooth ride. What are you talking about? Pretty funny.
You're mine.
Yeah.
Go around. But wowzers, chat. Worked out pretty well, didn't it? And you were all so concerned. You said I couldn't do it. You know, you guys were like, oh, there's no way you can fight it with your current amount of ammo. Oh, you're screwed. Oh, and I said, chat, I'm the best ever, and I will never lose against this schmuck. And I went in with complete confidence, and I destroyed him. So maybe you should believe in me more, chat. That's all I'm saying.
Gotcha. Hook that one.
Something you said and you're shifting to down. How could I shift anything onto you? I'm the streamer and you're the chat. I'm responsible for everything, except for what you do. I'm never responsible for my chat. I'm only responsible for what happens on stream, okay?
Access the delivery.
You just quoted an old meme. Yeah, no, I know, yeah. No, I could never forget, I get it.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. This delivery looks just great. Hardly any damage. Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
That's just full of haters. Absolutely no belief whatsoever. It's crazy. They're only here for my downfall. We're starting to fill that damn map in, aren't we? Well, Pencil, I can answer the question, but I thought you were trying to limit your understanding of the lore in the game, right? So if you want to know that answer, I can tell you, but I have to explain lore, not story stuff, but like things that are going on in the Death Stranding world. Okay, so you tell me if you want to know that. BT crystal. What's a BT crystal?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
EX capture grenade. I'm very curious about this, actually. We'll keep this on us. Fair enough, you're good. They're okay. Fine, all good.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to.
I wasn't saying it as a threat, but I'm just like, hey, you know, like, I'd have to explain a few things, so.
Absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal
Enjoy your
flow,
sleep.
which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed
You
to
what?
sunfall.
Pencil, do you want to shoot for like
Confirms what the
9 o'clock? What if we go to like Burger King?
microbes are subject to the
Or like get
timeless
something
influence
before
of the
Night of Champions.
It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding.
I'm only going to play for like another
Extinction entity has
half
the
an hour-ish
capacity to
anyway,
trigger
so.
the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured.
Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal
What are BT
properties of
crystals?
parasitic chiromicrobes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens.
Okay.
I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
I think I'm gonna shoot to wake up at 9 o'clock, so we might be in a kind of a scramble, but I think we'll be okay. What's the deal with these parasitic chiral microbes?
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
I can summon BTs and make them fight for me? Like Pokemon?
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade
Like a
into its
consumable, or can I like take
Not
it home and
only will
heal
you
it and use it
neutralize your
again?
foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
Oh no, chiral. Everything is CHI, chiral, yeah. At some point in history, people became overly attached to their basement goon caves and didn't notice when a large, inky hand ate the upper floors of their homes. So true. See my problem, chat, right? The game is at 12 o'clock. My mic is at like 2 o'clock. It's like at 2:15, and chat is at 9 o'clock. So as you can imagine, I have to turn away from my microphone to look at chat, okay? So... You have a 21-minute syndrome?
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
I'd best get a move on.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Whew.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so what do we got going on? Listen to you, Pencil. No, you see, in the lore, so some people have 21-minute syndromes in the universe where every 21 minutes something happens. Heartman has a heart attack every 21 minutes and he dies. The hydrologist throws up every 21 minutes. It's pretty cool. So yeah, that's cutting out all that other lore that you don't need to know about, but a 21-minute syndrome. I don't know what the anxiety thing is about. I think that was just a joke. Yeah, so we can finally get that shit online. Yo! I don't think we'll cut across. I think we'll probably go the long way around. Fuck it, man. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah! Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, let's do both of these. Fuck yeah. Do it. What about the thing we just got though? The can fit in there, right? You? Yeah, okay, Pencil, yes, there's a character named Heartman that has a heart attack and dies every 21 minutes, and again, cutting a bunch of lore out. He's dead for a while, and then he has a suit that will revive him every now and again, but he makes use of the time that he's dead, and then he comes back, and he's alive for another 21 minutes, and he has a timer and everything, and he has a whole system, right? So he has a heart attack and he dies every 21 minutes, then he's out for a period of time, I can't remember how long, and then he gets resuscitated, and he's alive for another 21 minutes. And he's one of the many characters that is, the character, like, design is Nicholas Winding Refn, who's a American director, and then voiced by a different person entirely, so... yeah, that's one of the weird, quirky Death Stranding things. Never mind, I forgot this is a Kojima game. Fuck yeah, man! Fuck yeah! Yeah, you forget that Kojima flair, don't you?
Thank you.
Well, I'm playing this shit day one, man. I'm not waiting a year for it to come to PC. Fuck that. I gotta know what's going on. I gotta get that Kojima hotness. Let's drop off the animal that we already... oh, no, we want to... what are we doing here? We're just hanging out? Is that why I'm here? Stock mic. Go through the usual. How do you make use of the time you're dead? Okay, so in Death Stranding, there's a concept called the beach, that when you die, your soul ends up on the beach. So I can't remember what exactly happened in the first game, because Heartman's a character you meet like halfway through, so it's not something that happens, but he lost his wife and kid at some point, and so when he's dead, he spends his time mapping out the beach because he's constantly looking for his wife and kid that died, while also mapping out the beach for the sake of everyone else, because some people can die and come back. Sam, our character, is a repatriate, which means every time he dies, he comes back. So some people are capable of doing that. So he makes use of the time while he's dead. There you go. There's your explanation. There's a lot of layers. There's a lot. Death Stranding is one of those media things, media franchises where like there's all these like mechanical things that happen in the world that you just have to understand how they work. Oh, we're gonna fuck this up. Oh, we're gonna fuck up this question. Oh no.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
God. Doing it apart from F1, select the fastest to deliver cargo to all facilities depicted in a single run. Well, first of all, where is F1? It's the white thing on the bottom. Oh god. Select the fastest route. It's not just, you know, it's not gonna be so easy as just, oh, just select the shortest numbers, right? Or is it? That would be stupid, wouldn't it? What about? That'd be stupid. There's no way the answer is just select all the shortest numbers, right? F1 would be your local cinema. So true. So what about what if we go to D first? I think ABDC. That's my call here. Ah, nightmare. Oh god. Oh no. Hey, can we go to the armory? They're gonna be mad again. Fuck, we can't. Okay. Go room. All right, chat. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh no. Oh.
Yo.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
Because the fastest way across from the top to the bottom is actually B to C. But is it really worth that, right? Those of you at home, if you want to join in, please feel free to screenshot it and ECAB. Think so? You think DCAB? I was thinking about... I think C to B is the shortest way across. Well, okay. B to F1 is the shortest to cross. But what about C to B is the shortest length, shortest distance across, shortest time across. So we'd want to... What about DCBA? DCBA, that's... that's... We'll try DCAB. But if we're already going to D, that wouldn't be faster, right? They give me the option to skip, and I think this would skip the whole thing if I held this thing down, right? Because it's a long hold, so we're gonna do it. We will try DCAB.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
But also, I don't believe in DCAB, like, at all. It's definitely not faster than... If you want to cross from the top to the bottom, you want to go B to C or C to B, right? So, the question is it faster to start at the top or the bottom? You don't want to go... I think... It can't be A, B, C, D, right? There's no way. There's no way it's A, B, C, D, right? We have to take a bullet somewhere. We have to cross the middle. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. The orange, don't worry about the yellow lines, don't worry about the red marks. All we care about is the numbers. All we care about is the time. BACD? But no, that's fucking stupid. Why would it be? That would be so stupid to take the shortest route on each one. There's no, it's just, I wouldn't believe it, right? There's no way. Because it's 11 minutes across from A to C. But maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it if you save so much on the first one. Maybe it's BACD. Maybe you guys are right. But like, that would be so stupid, wouldn't it? It's just the shortest fucking route at each opportunity. What? 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 That's so stupid. That's so stupid. It's like reverse psychology. That's fucking stupid. Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch, man. Oh, what's the shortest route? I'll just take the shortest thing at each stop. What the fuck? Fuck you. You're telling me you gave me a college question that a fucking first grader would be like, oh, well, what if we go from here to there, and then there to there, and there to there, and there to there? Fuck you, man. What the fuck, man? Oh, God. Okay, we're going to shelter and the other place. So we can just fucking drive across here. We're like right here, so... Okay. And we're gonna just drive around the road. I don't give a shit. We're not gonna go, oh, how could I get over there? We're just gonna mosey through, so. All right. No, I know. It was asking the shortest amount of time. No, it's the same thing, right? If the answer was literally just the smallest number at each given opportunity, which is fucking like super easy, right? You should have had to mathematically said, okay, we're spending 2 extra minutes here because we can save those 2 minutes here, right? It's fucking stupid. It's so simple. And you know what's the funniest part of all? I'm sure DSP would get stuck on that for like 10 minutes. So 10 minutes more than what we were on it for like 5 minutes, okay? So that's it. Fucking pisses me off. It's fucking stupid, all right?
Commencing route creation.
Like, that's just the stupidest thing. That's like, oh, it wants the fastest route. Well, the fastest thing from here would be this one, and then it would be this one, and then this one. Like, it's so stupid. That's fucking, like, it's one of those questions where these, your gut response is like, well, wouldn't it be this? But then you're like, well, no, of course not. That would be stupid. But it turns out, the game is stupid. So that's really what goes on. So, someone didn't factor in their roads? What are you talking about? Oh! Shut up, man. What are you fucking talking about? What's happening anymore? I want to finish these orders and go to bed. Fuck back. D&D players, yeah. Well, I mean, that's D&D players, right? We try to put ourselves above D&D players here on Vague Luminary, so we besmirch D&D players here on Vague Luminary. We're gamers, not some fucking RPG players, okay? True. Single chair in the middle of the room. Because I was like, well, it can't be that simple. Yeah, but like... And in the moment, it's funny, it's clever if you're like, oh, well, it is really that simple after like 3 hours, right? But it still means you're a douche, okay? Like, even if it's clever, you're still a fucking dickwad for giving a simple solution, right? Am I saying there's something wrong with D&D? Yes. D&D stole all of my friends from me, and I will never forgive it for that. All of my friends independently got into playing D&D and left me in the fucking dust, because I was not gonna fucking play D&D. No one ever asked me, first of all, but here we go. Conqueror of the Golden Seas. You got it, bro. Get anything or just a pat on the back? We hate on D&D on this channel, okay? That Stranding is an RPG. It's not a tabletop game though, right? It's not a tabletop RPG. Where did I say I shit on RPGs? I meant tabletop games, guys. Come on. You're putting words in my mouth. You do this all the time. Like when I said I could totally beat that boss and nobody believed me, right? D&D is not a safe topic on this channel. That's all I wanted to make clear, okay? We do not believe in D&D on this channel. It has taken too much from me to be above my ire.
Well, we appreciate you helping with our conservation activities.
Order completed. Well done.
Wow, I don't think I can watch a guy that shits on D&D or whatever. Cool. Bring these with us. Whap them on the truck. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Careful, guy. Trying to. Oh, okay, no. Got to a reporter standing there. I can't believe my goat is washed. He doesn't like D&D. I can't do this anymore. He likes games that have actual graphics and like physical, like, you know, skill checks instead of just, well, I thought about. Never mind. If somebody made me play D&D, I would just spend the whole time being a sex pest to make sure nobody ever wanted to play D&D with me ever again. You know? You reach a hole in the wall. I unzip my pants. There's no zippers. I unbutton my pants. Oh, for the love of God. Oh my God. Why are we even playing with this guy? That's what I said. People wouldn't let me go. They wouldn't let me, they wouldn't let me roleplay myself, man. Come on. You know, that's exactly the worst kind of D&D play. I know exactly. No, trust me, I know what I need to do to dig myself out of a hole if I find myself there. So, you piece of shit. You know exactly how to ruin it for yourself and other people. Maybe I should play Pathfinder. What kind of a comment is that? Is that a reflection on what I was saying, or? I don't want to play any tabletop games, okay? I like video games more than anything. If you like tabletop games, more power to you, but I don't. That's all there is to be said, okay? And I'm not mad for people if people bring up D&D either. Like, I can imagine like the scenarios and whatever. That's totally cool. I'm just not into it myself personally, that's all. So it's just I gotta take any chance I can get to take shots at D&D, that's all. More power to you if you like D&D. Bro, somebody's posting links in chat. Bro, mods ban. No, mods ban this guy. He's posting links in chat. How am I supposed to even check that link? Are you gonna make me get on my phone to check it? I'm a busy guy. I'm delivering packages. For like a 16-hour D&D erotica. Is that what you just linked? Is that what's going on there? Oh God, we're gonna totally fucking botch this. Whee! Oh, we're not even gonna make it. We're not even gonna fucking. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, we made it. Okay, we're good. Chad, I told you we'd make it. Why'd you doubt me? Why'd you doubt me, guys? Come on. It's a clip from my stream. What about LUDs then? I don't know what LUDs are. I know about MUDs, but I don't know about LUDs. No, a clip from my stream. No. Did you clip me? No. Well, it's not loading properly. D&D hater? Okay, that's good enough. You could have clipped something much worse, so we're good. I'll have to come back to that. It's a clip from your stream. That's what I'm the most concerned. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing you should worry yourself about. It's just a clip from your stream. Oh my God. That's out of context. That's out of context. I swear it's out of context. When did I bring up RPGs? Look, when I said RPG, I meant tabletop RPG. That's what my brain meant when I said it. I know that's what I meant when I said it. I wasn't saying RPGs as a whole. I was talking about video games versus non-video games, right? So clearly the implication is not about, does not include certain kinds of video games that would be called RPGs, right? Use your head. Come on, be smart. I thought you were going to bed. Stop falling for my rage bait, bro. Is this the city? Where? Is this it already? Oh wow, okay. That was fast. Didn't clip all of it, just enough to prove a point. You didn't clip the funniest thing, so it's okay. There's a cargo cannon wigging out right now. What the fuck? You are being sent to the animal shelter. Oh, I'm within the thing. Oh, well. Well, that doesn't kill people, so, I mean, how was I supposed to know, right? That's, you know, if I was a completely heartless bastard, I could have just started pissing on it, so I didn't do that. But what about Warhammer 40K? Not an RPG, but it's a tabletop game, right? Tabletop games are my cutoff, okay? Tabletop games, deck builder games, I'm just not into it, man. People gotta let me be who I want to be and let me fucking do what I want to do, okay? I don't break down your door saying, why aren't you playing Death Stranding right now? I'm like, yeah, well, I know that I'm playing Peak, and if you're not, that's your problem, okay?
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you.
Bro.
Allow me to review the order data.
just a bro. I don't even know what that's in response to because the YouTube delay is like 20 or 30 seconds. The kick delay is like 5 or 6 seconds, so just heads up for anyone who cares. Ah, look at all these things. Just one of those days. Just one of those days. Fucking bullshit. Glad we found that gold skull chiral creature thing, so. Ooh, what about Warhammer? Ooh, what about Pathfinder? What about D&D? What about... what about anything, frankly? While we're on the topic, what about anything? Get clipped? No. No, you can't clip me, bro. Not fair, it's not cool. I need this level 2 road to hit me, okay? I need the dopamine plug. Why are people even fucking bothering with zip lines when you can make roads, dude? I don't get it. Well, dude, it's so much harder to my infrastructure. You're gonna make me go back and flip it myself at this point, just to announce in the most public fashion how much of a hater I am. The world needs to know how much I hate everything. There's not enough hatred in this world as far as I'm concerned. The average person does not have enough hate in their heart.
We'd already written this off as lost.
Yay!
Running out of ways to thank you, Sam. So I think I'll let this
last token of our gratitude through the talkie. We want to reward you for your service.
Nothing crazy here.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders.
Koala genocide? Unbelievable? Bro.
If you... Okay.
Not koala I don't even think that was a koala. Okay? Koalas are bear-like, okay? I have a koala from Build-A-Bear, okay? I know what koalas are like, okay? I think I would know. That was like a quokka or something. I don't fucking know. Who cares? More importantly, who cares? I ran over an animal in a video game. Who gives a fuck, dude? Who gives a good goddamn? Level 2 road. Level 2 road. An armadillo? Maybe. Yeah, kind of armadillo-y. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. That's true. Good call. Whatever it is, it's dead. I would have cleaned it up if I could, but I just have to leave it there, so womp womp. DM'd you the koala clip in it. Usually was a thumbnail something completely different. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah. Gotta make sure I'm not missing anything funny to stay over. Watch out for drop bears? Bro, I don't know. It looked like a koala dog. I don't think so. It looked like a fucking armadillo. It looked more like an armadillo than a koala. That's all I can say. Oh, that's right. It's timefall. Oops. This game would be so much more of a pain in the ass if I hadn't built these roads, man. We're finally making some progress on the south side, which is good. What are we looking like? Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Our first little chunk of the mountain taken out. Oh, we can see the remaining area to connect in within one screen. That's pretty crazy. Fits within the map. That's awesome. I think tomorrow's going to be a very crazy day. It'll be my most crazy productive day or whatever of my vacation. And then, so we're probably not streaming any Death Stranding tomorrow. We'll probably get back to it Sunday and Monday. Hopefully we can finish the main story by the end of Monday, and then I can comfortably play Gran Turismo Tuesday. And, you know, even though I would like to just keep playing more Death Stranding, I will concede to play some fucking Gran Turismo because people will be mad at me because it's been 2 or 3 weeks now since we've played some Gran Turismo. People will be like, what the fuck, man? Ah! Ah! Hey, we just keep on cruising over here. Aye, aye, aye. Look at all the fog over there. Holy crap. I have it the foggiest. Blah, blah, blah. Ugh. Now, have to mosey over here in a pleasant. We've never gone over this. We've never gone over here from this direction. We've always come back. Or I get okay. Actually, no. I guess we did make it one way over there with the trike way earlier on. But anyway, I guess we've come back more often than we've gone over here in this way. No, that's what I meant to say. Now we just go. I don't know if we want to climb up this mountain too much, but need to get past it. That's all. Ah! Or he is the shock master. He's going to shock the world, or he is the shock master. I give him one of these, and I give him one of those. I tell you what, he's... Oh, well, that's a rock that came out of nowhere. I'll tell you who he is. He gives him one of these, and he gives him one of those. I love that guy's voice so much. It's so good, so gruff. What's the compression on the video back then? So good, man. Almost sounds like coming out of a video game instead of a TV. You know, video games back in the day often would come out of TVs instead of whatever else you would have described them. Well, yeah, but like, you know what I mean. It's got to be it, right? Yay! Whee! Yay! And you put a sheer cliff right here. Yay! Victory! Whee! Victor Frank. I remember that name. That isn't the Queens. I don't remember which place he was in before, but he was a guy in the first game, so. Right. Welcome to the network. What fucking time is it? 11:57. Okay. We took that one bad bump on that rock.
I know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
Stamp that down. Let me get the fisherman. Whip. Junji Ito. Whoa. Anti-BT effect. Yo, that's way better. It's way cooler. Gotta get the regular grenade launcher. Cargo catapult.
a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west.
Why did he move over here a year later?
That's where the settlement
Why isn't he still in the UCA?
Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally, I've shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around.
Yeah.
Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCA, as you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
Lakeside Fort Knott was destroyed by a void out.
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
How's the old equipment been improved exactly?
Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets it fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it.
Group of guys in red?
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too.
I'd best get a move.
This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. We figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar.
Oh, it's really time for...
Think of it. I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the
Hey, you'd better go to sleep.
It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Damn. Let's go.
Order completed. Well done.
You got it. What orders are available here, actually? Oh, shit. Fisherman, shit. I want to do that. Shit. Ah. Shit. Well, how hard could it be, right? You know what I mean? I guess the assumption is that we haven't fought that boss yet, but we have, so. Oh, that's cool. That's like really weird, but it's also cool. Fuck. Whatever. Don't look at it too directly, chat, and we'll be fine. We can do this really quick, I think. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to do it really quick. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I wanted to get the fisherman done for a while now, so Ah, that's what it is. Okay. You can put it on your private room as well. It's fucked up. You can put it on the Magellan. Crazy. She's now in VR training? That's crazy. What's going on? Raindrops keep falling on my head. They keep falling on my raindrops keep falling on my head. Bum 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 ba. Doo. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Is there another boss over here? Is that the trick? I'm ready, I guess. Yeah, damn, okay.
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
What the fuck? What is going on? What? What the fuck? There's 6 pieces of cargo here. You spam the button, you can actually scan pretty often. Oh, it'll be so quick and easy, chat. Oh. The last few pieces, actually. Why is there a giant fucking circle that we can deal with, though? Fuck, dude, come on.
Sam, did you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
I don't want to drive over there. Well, this is what we got to do. This is what we have to fucking do right now. Board would be great, but how was I supposed to know we would be doing something like this right now? Problem is, there's still tar under all of this, so I can't move any faster. I'm ever so fucking curious. Was this just supposed to spook me and I'm supposed to just leave, or what? So strange. Like, we don't have the cargo, so we can't really... I don't know what we can really do. Too much for this going by pretty quickly, right? Where's the gate? Here. Not even in the circle. Like, why give us this giant circle if it was just to spook us, right? I have my electrobiotes to restore energy, so I think we'll be fine. Why put all this shit here if you're not going to do something with it? The circle's not even centered on the lake, right? always far away from us. Trying. I want to get to a better vantage, you know? This certainly turned into an adventure, didn't it? I don't understand what the fuck is going on, man. Was this all just to psych me out and that's it? Am I better off returning to the coastline and then heading for the truck? It's almost the same distance, so... You walk through tar like you pooped. It's so true. Probably do the same, to be honest. I guess we'll head back to the truck. All right, come on, get it, buddy. Well, this was like a fun little thing, but like, surely there's going to be like a whale that pops out and we fight it, right? Or maybe this was just to spook us and then we have to accept an order from the fisherman to fight the whale that's presumably here somewhere. All right, we're not trying to pee, right? Holy shit, full battery recharge? Damn! I thought it would be maybe like a little or something, I don't know. Pretty nice though. Game is very pretty, that's for sure. Nice that it runs in 4K 60 FPS and all that fun stuff. It jumped, oh well. Well, anyway, I guess we'll just drive along the coastline like nothing ever happened. Okay, alright, fair enough. Sure. Sure, bro. Sure, whatever, dude. Anyway. there a generator in here somewhere? Well, anyway, this little side trip took longer than expected. Yeah, I believe the coffin does. I haven't used it, but the coffin does surf over it. I just don't have a coffin with which to use that. But yeah, it does look like water. I think that's the point, actually. So we have battery backup, so we'll be fine if we run out on our way over here. Now it goes away because we've left. Maybe it'll resurface over there. Who knows? Maybe it's trying to catch us because we fought a boss over here. What I thought would happen was we'd go over here, we'd grab the stuff here, and then presumably you'd drive along the coastline, and there's a boss that spawns here that we've already fought. So I would have thought that that's how they try to catch you there, but caught us with something different. There we go. Just made it. They thought. Bro, come on, bro. Back. Oh, and this time we've got weapons around. This is where we're actually going to fight something, huh? I guess so, huh? Alright, who wants to fucking scrap, huh? Multiple, oh my god, multiple things. They're like lions? What the fuck? Look at that thing. They're ripping off Night Rain? This early? So soon? Like the choral music? I like the choral music. Got him. What about you, huh? Ugh. He's trying to do a fucking Superman punch on me. I don't appreciate it. We know Roman Reigns. Oh. Genuinely just the fastest I can switch between weapons, Chad, so. Bro, come on, I'm fucking this up hardcore. I'm out, actually. Sad. bullets. Oh, I thought we grabbed a shotgun, right? No? Oh. Now, is that part of my loadout, or is that like a one-time summon? I don't know. Ugh!
Oh boy, that was hard.
Ugh! Ugh! Oh god! Oh god! Well, I tried my best. Oh, the shotgun must have ended up in the fucking truck, of course. Of course, I didn't take it with me. Fuck. Shit. I guess so, yeah. I can catch them like that. Holy shit. Is that gonna recover, or It really fucked me up. He killed me in like a 3-hit combo though, dude. Ah, feels bad, man. Feels real bad. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, so respawn the stranded ship's cargo? Oh no, okay. I guess I want to always keep these on me. Yikers, big yikers. Big cringe. Big sad moment. I didn't get to harvest the crystals from the second one that I killed. Womp womp. If I was properly equipped, I would have just fucking unloaded on it, right? But I ran out of ammo, so that's what happened there. Feels bad, man. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck my life. I'm almost expecting him to spawn another boss on me. Oh god. The rains come back. Are they gonna respawn this guy, maybe? Oh god, look at all the weapons strewn over here. Oh no. They are bringing this guy back, huh? That's fine. We fought this guy before. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to fucking... actually. Yes, that was a void out. It's, when BTs get a hold of living people, it causes like a fucked up... like material thing, and it's a void out. So this was a, I would assume this is going to recover because the map is not like suddenly sunken in, right? It can't. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be like permanent damage, but that's why these big fucking craters exist in the game. These are other void outs that happened. This was a void out, you know. So yeah. The problem is that when BTs come into contact with living humans, it causes a void out. And we can see BTs because Sam has a condition called dooms, but the average person can't see BTs. That's why everybody stays in bunkers and like locked away, because they would have no fucking idea, right? They have no way of detecting BTs whatsoever. So, plus the time fall accelerates the aging of everything it touches. So that's why everybody stays inside in the universe. Now that Pencil's gone to bed, we can explain that. Very sad. Very disappointed, to be honest, but oh well.
You got a bag for me?
We gotta go back to fight the lions, presumably, and actually kill them.
Right. Give me just a moment.
And then we probably have to bring a coffin out to where that other stuff was. Maybe the bosses respawn, because it seemed like the one that we already fought was going to respawn.
Genuinely surprised. Thank you so much. Really.
So the BB gives the power to the Audra deck, which is able to scan them and also, like, you know, do the clappy thing towards them. But being able to actually visually see them is, Sam has a condition that lets him do that, I believe. Whereas the Audra deck lets you see them, you know, with the BB. So average people need the BB to use the Audra deck, and you see that in the first game. People without dooms use the Audra deck to like point at things, but it's fucked up because it's invisible to them. So it just, the Audra deck just is clapping and like freaking out towards a direction, and you don't know how close it is, right? So there we go. That's better. RD grenade launcher. Sticky bombs, cool. Can be detonated remotely.
Now displaying your current order grade. So you hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network sure helped me continue.
Alright, we're gonna call it after this chat because I gotta go to bed, so.
Yeah, him. I like it you've heard him sing out by the tar lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
The Lord.
The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous
Ooh,
fish.
the Lord of the Tar Lake.
I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard, which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs, and one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it.
There's still a lot of like spook factor to it because
don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down.
There we go. We'll get a sub order for it.
Conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help.
I was just gonna say the horror element of the game is still pretty sound because when you have to navigate through areas with BTs, you can do it very slowly and like kind of take them out one by one. But if you piss them off, then it gets very stressful very quickly. And it's just like the stress of like knowing it's going to slow shit down a lot and everything is like enough to make it to bring the horror element in my opinion. If we couldn't see the BTs, then we wouldn't be able to do anything about them. And there's a fine line between horror games where you can barely fight off the enemy and horror games where you can't do anything against the enemy. And personally, I dislike horror games where you can't do anything about the enemy. And because Sam already fights, you know, humans with guns or whatever, it makes sense that Sam should have some way to combat the BTs. So I think it's good that they were able to see them.
After firing
As like from a perspective like the whole game package, right? Because it's an action game with like horror laced into it, basically.
But you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it.
Well, gotta go.
Cheers for the help. Really. The Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Cool. So we did a sub order to go over here and grab the fisherman, and now we'll have, you know, in order to defeat the Lord of the Tar Lake later, of course. That'll be cool. Can we bring the Magellan here? No, we can't dispatch it at this time. Okay, well, you're like staring at my car, bro? Right, that's gonna do it. We're not even gonna drive back to the Magellan. I don't want to get caught up in other bullshit. So, all right, we're 46 hours in. Oh my god. All right, folks. More Death Stranding, more greatness, you know, just filling all the stuff in, getting things done, getting new stuff, unlocking things, learning more about the story and the lore and everything all the time and everything. So, there probably won't be a stream tomorrow because I'm double dipping, hanging out with people. I'm doing something in the morning and doing something at night, so it's like crazy, right? So that's why I have to go to bed. But we'll be back with more. Hopefully we can finish the main story pretty soon. And I go back to work Wednesday, so then things are gonna dry up just a little bit starting from Wednesday, but yeah. So the blood could reveal it. That's a good idea. But you know, then you'd have to have a lot of blood to throw around, and you know, it's like a whole thing. But yeah, so you know, it's fun to think of all these different things and how differently the things could go. With the most basic BTs, when they find you, it triggers this thing where a pool of tar generates around you, and you have to run to an edge to escape it, and all these little like tar people come out and they start to try to drag you down, and you have a stamina meter that goes down as you fight them off, and it goes beep 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 as you get close to running out. And if your stamina goes out, they pull you down and you fucking void out. So it's stressful, and you don't need to be super smart to be able to like get out of that. And then once you leave that little tar pool, you're good, and then you have another chance to, you know, be stealthy again. But it's very stressful. Yeah. All right, folks. We'll be back with more Death Stranding 2 days from now, roughly-ish. All right, so stay tuned and like and subscribe and all that bullshit. I multi-stream, so if you want to watch it on another place, I'm on 4 different things. So yeah, all right. Everybody, take it easy. I've been me and you've been you, and I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye!